Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, everybody. We have mods now. It's very exciting. Some people have been given some promotions. I'm very excited. I did add a couple of things in. Hello, hello. We'll see if they work. Yeah, the swords. We also have now, um, hopefully, I managed to make TTS work, which it's currently worth 1 channel point. So I hope that won't break the bank for anybody. But if someone wants to try it out, don't all rush to go do that. But like, you should try it and we can see what happens. I also tried to put something else in place. We'll see if it ever pops up breaking my bank, Tim. I know, I'm so sorry. Can I be the first one, please? Absolutely. Um,
Breaking my
line
bank,
up for the
Tam.
stabbings. Cinnabar, you made it! Hello, hello! Oh, I'm so excited you're here. Did it work? Did it make you type something in, Billy? Because it was supposed to make you type something in. It did. Okay. I'll need to go back to the drawing board. I heard it go off while you were talking. Motherfucker. Alright, that's on me then. We do have a Pookie counter now at the top of the screen. I will need your guys' help figuring out if those numbers are correct. The breaking my bank time was a TTS. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna need someone else to do it. CTS does not work for me. Okay. Okay. I'm going to need to go. I may need to go back to the drawing board. You should be able to redeem it for the one singular channel point, and it should work. TTS. Oh no, it's because you have to wait a minute. I can turn that off. 1 sec. Because I can set it to like have a cooldown. Okay, the cooldown has been turned off.
Test number 2.
Okay, it does work. Oh my god,
Test number 2.
you guys have a voice.
We have to find Pookie.
Yay! Oh, I'm so excited. We can also cycle through different voices. I went with this one for now, but like there's several.
Pookie.
By far the Australian voices are the funniest. Will it speak?
I emoji.
It's a little quiet. I can turn it up.
Will it speak? I emoji.
What is the website? It's this one.
We should attack him from behind, that blonde demon.
Chat can speak.
We should attack him from behind, that
okay, I can
blonde
turn up the
demon.
volume on you guys. 70. That should be better. Oh, I'm so delighted. Delmo, hello. I'm so delighted that this worked.
Make sure to bring your pasta pocket with you for 992 pastasin.
Make sure to bring your pasta pocket with you.
I'm so happy. Hell yes. All right. Success. Success is ours. You guys can speak. We can change the voice if we decide to. We'll get to that at some point. If it doesn't happen today, it doesn't happen. I also set it up so that I can do giveaways. So that for when we the voices, I'm so happy. That when next week rolls around, whenever we start BG3, that I can pick people to choose things. Dramir, hello! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Thank you also to Death Professor for the follow. That happened over the last 2 days. Hello, hello. I'm so happy you're here. Death Professor is here. Yes.
I hear voices in my head.
I'm so happy this worked, you guys. What did I miss? Chat speaks, chat speaks.
I hear voices in my
I
head.
may need to up the price a little. But for now, it's 1 channel point. I love it so much. I'm going to turn you guys up a little more. Chat speaks. And we have this wonderful game to look forward to as well. I like Death Professor. They are super cool. I have never heard of them before, but that's cool as shit. I'm excited. Make it 7K because we yap far too much. You do not. Lore drop is so expensive. Yes. Yes, it is. You get proper fucking stories for lore drops. There's also a cooldown. Like, there's only so many of them. Because, like, I do have stories.
Reward you for your kindness.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, Sif. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god, look at the little emotes. That did work. It didn't work the way I expected to, but it's fucking adorable. They're huge. Oh my god, why are they so big?
May God reward you for your kindness.
Okay, we'll have a little emote explosion in the corner. Otherwise, they're massive. Thank you so much, Billy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Lord Jesus
Man, the king's
Christ be
taxes
praised.
are getting more expensive again. Lore drops are pricey. Hype train. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. KCD days are my favorites. They're so fun with you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. So yes, we haven't had any. I should join live streams more often. Yes, you should. They're super fun.
Audience Fortuna Evet.
Now we need to figure out how to make TTS say that correctly. Yevet is not quite
Audience
correct.
Fortuna Evet.
Oh, thank you so much for the bits,
Feels
Meal.
good.
I was gonna say Millie. That's not right. No good and honest peasant can afford lore drops. They're more expensive than spices. It's true. Chad can't speak Latin very well. We need more cheers. We do
May
need more
God
cheers.
reward you for your kindness.
Thank you so much, Anvika. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got a little emo explosion in the corner. Millie is when Meal and I join forces. Yes, your love child, Millie, for Meal and Billy.
Oh, that feels good.
Thank you so much for the bits, Meal. All right. We have a game to play. I do want you guys to tell me if I'm wrong about the number of indirect and direct mentions that we've had of Pokey. I think this number is correct because he's been like, I'm looking for my lord. Or there've been a couple indirect mentions like, well, have you seen a guy fitting this description around? But you know. Yeah. And like I said, we do have mods now, and I'm super hyped about that. They have so much power. So much power. And so if someone redeems emote only chat, that will actually be something they can enforce. I mentioned Hans every 5 minutes. Does that count? Yes. Yes, it does. It's something you should be paid for. Yes. All right. Let's get into it. We have 2 slightly annoying bards to deal with. Slightly. And most exciting of all, I installed the dog mod. Okay, then the number's way higher.
Your love is clear to me when I see your hose around your knees.
Oh, sirs.
Good God.
The dog mod, yes, the one that makes dogs harmless, so that I no longer have to weep about hurting the dogs. The dog mod, yes. No more dog attacks. Which means we can go rescue the guy, uh, the huntsman. And then we can rescue Mutt as well. The question is, which one do we do first? Where are we?
May God reward you for your
Pretty sure that was
kindness.
Mutt. We're here. Mutt. We can ask about Mutt different places. I wish I knew about this mod earlier. Static, yes, him. Yeah, no, it's such a good mod. I hang on. Actually, no. One of you, Meal, you should have it. You have that mod. Could you post that either in the Discord or in this chat? And for those of you who aren't in the Discord yet, the mods can also now type in ! Discord and have that happen. You have to do Static to get to Mutt. No, apparently, no. Apparently, we can just go get Mutt, which is amazing. Holy shit, Anvika, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Another one, holy crap. Thank you, Sif. Do you have the praise Hans? Yes, I do. I do have the praise Hans mod. I have the I would like to stay at your inn mod. We needed that to level up. Yes. You could just go to Mutt directly. Exactly. So the question is, do we go to Mutt directly, or do we go to deal with the huntsman first? And I will gladly leave that up to you guys. Did you already choose new mods? I chose mods over the last few days, but I'm not against the idea of having like one or so more just in case, because I don't expect my mods to always be here all day every day, you know what I mean? So it's always good to have some on hand. So if you're vying for the position, come talk to me. Mutt first, says Kanji Club. All right. Elian, hello! Hello, Sabrina, yay! All right. People trickling into chat. I'm excited. All right. In that case, let's go get Mutt. Is this the harmless dogs one? Yes, it is. And the empty abandoned cart is ahead of you. The cart went off the road and the grass all around has been trampled down. You can't see or hear anyone. This is sus, but we're gonna go. I didn't propose because I was afraid I wouldn't be present enough, but if you already have someone, I can be... I mean, that would be fantastic. That dog emote is so cute, Anvika. Okay, there is a cart. There's the cart. I don't know if this is because there's someone like ready to ambush, or if this is just... Why did the game stop me if there wasn't anything here? Squeaky clown shoes. There you go, fill out the form. Yeah, it's in the Discord if you need it. Is there anything here? The card is just always there. Okay, alright. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with. I was ready for, like, you know, someone to attack. Mod post in Discord. Hell yeah, thank you so much. We are right next to the Water Goblin's hut. Let's do that real quick since we're there anyway. Though I know there's a lot of suspicious people on this trek. The guy just appeared out of nowhere on his horse. Capon counter has been installed. Yes. Is it mods for Twitch or Discord that is still needed? Technically both. I will take either. Yes. Wolfpack. Well, they're not gonna hurt us. It's fine. No more harmless wolves for us. Life is good again. Okay, Tam, stop. You have a problem. Yes, we have a capon counter. I need you guys to correct me if it's wrong. Now we gotta catch all the Pookie mentions. Yes. That's why it's there. Little a thistle as a treat. Did you reinstall? Yes, I did. Because it wasn't the one that was making it easy for me to lockpick things. So I put back my infinite carry mod, my beloved. And we'll be in Bohemia forever. Thank you so much, Delmo. I tried to change your Discord, but it says the link expired. Don't know how that works. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, if someone could manually post the link, one of the mods, I would really appreciate that. I might need to update that. I thought I had it set to always be active, but it's possible I didn't. A crayfish. I don't think that will be something I can eat, but it will be something that Mutt can eat.
So this is the water goblin's hut.
Now, if I recall correctly, there's a couple of things we can take here, but only a couple. Okay, see? See? Look at me, not being a total cheater. Not much goblin in that water. Okay. I don't... Okay. We're just gonna...
Shit.
Well, this is gonna go swimmingly, I can tell. I'm with Henry on this.
Damn.
Guys, how does it work? Move your mouse around and try to find the golden spot. I will try again. I don't have any lockpicks, motherfucker. Okay. This is why I install mods to help me. But you know what? I was about to be like, well, you guys get to see my failure on live on Twitch, and then I remembered how Luke plays, and then everything was okay again. Crayfishes. Is this a Zizka reference? Did he mention something about crayfishes? Oh, it's Zizka's family coat of arms. Interesting! Can we someone sneak crayfishes into Zizka's pocket? If we can, I will do my best. Anything else to take? Other than the chest that I couldn't get into. Is there a mod that turns Zizka into a crayfish? So that was lobster at first, and does he even know what a lobster is, considering Bohemia is landlocked? Crab soup. I don't think I've ever had crab soup, but it sounds really good. Right, well, so we'll have to go back there. Tam will have to add the automated bot herself, but here's the Discord link. Sweet. Thank you so much, Meal. Thank you, thank you. Nope, this is just this way. Will I get as lost this time here than I did last time? Maybe not. We'll find out together. Crab soup, my beloved. I'm much more familiar with 'cause I was literally just talking about it. Salmon, like leek salmon soup, creamy salmon soup. The Finnish one is really good, really, really good. Lobster bisque. Highlight Discord link. Thank you so much, Meal. Creamy. It sounds amazing. Mutt, are you around this bend? No. No, you're not. Oh, but we found some mint. That's something at least. Creamy salmon soup would taste like, but it sounds. It's amazing. It is amazing. It's lohikaito. 2 T's. Lohei. No. Lohikitto, if I'm remembering correctly. I am not a Finn, so we need to post that recipe in the Discord. Honestly, yes. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Because that recipe has like changed my life. Here we go. Micah, hello! Okay, opened up the Discord just to post the recipe. We have already gone far off the trail from where Mud is, which means things are going great. Is salmon really considered rich food? That depends on the time. Like now, yes. Back in medieval times, no. It's like how same thing with lobster. Like it used to be this thing that where people would literally bury their lobster shells in their backyard so that people wouldn't know that they were eating lobster. And now it's like a rich people food. Have we found Pookie yet? Not yet. You came just in time. We're still finding. We're about to grab Mutt now that we have less dangerous dogs. If I can just find them again, because this was a maze last time. Are we in the right area-ish? Probably not. We're doing our best, and that's what matters. Depends on where you are in the world. That too. Tam, were salmon and lobster more accessible back in the day? Did that contribute to them being poor people food? I mean, I don't know about salmon. I know that with lobster, they were all over the place. Those I know for sure were way more accessible. I don't know a lot about the history of fish. Yet. The answer is always yet. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Rescue Mutt in style.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here.
Oysters were poor people fare. Yeah, they were. River salmon was common. Alright, good to know.
Drag this poor thing away somewhere. It can't be far from here.
Bit too warm, but that's getting better and otherwise pretty good. I feel that so much. It's so warm. To think how much this has changed. It really has. Like, the history of food is fascinating. Let me take the bread. Let me take the bread. No bread for Henry. Alright, fine. My boy is gonna starve under these conditions. Here we are. Scotia, hello. Tim told us you are a giant. Yes, I did. I did say that.
What?
Mutt.
Mutt. Come here. Good boy, good boy.
Reunited and it feels so good. One of the top 10 sexiest Henry moments. Giant or giant for tan? Both. We have pebbles. We have pebbles. No sword for Henry. Sorry, Henry.
Get it.
This is a no-kill run, Cinnamar. Look at those chill dogs. Look how chill they are. Mutt, come with me. How do I call Mutt to heal? I don't remember. Guys, help. What button is that? I forgot. I know, yeah, we're going fully lawful. Thank you, hold X. Alright.
Heal. Come here.
Mutt.
Come here.
Mutt.
Heal.
Oh, okay, there we go. Let me praise
Come
you.
here, boy.
X is sick. Alright, okay. Well, that won't be a problem with dogs, because they're just there. Alright, come on, Mutt. See, what polite dogs these are. This is the best. I don't have to hurt them. We have our dog back. There's glasses in the cave. Oh, are there really? Treasure, you say? The wolves are super chill. Yes, because we have a mod for this. There's treasure over there, dummy. Thank you, Kuru. Talk to the boy. We are talking to the boy. I was so concerned about, like, we're going to walk away from these dogs, these very polite dogs. Wait, save. Saving is always a good idea. I've never actually looked. Oh my god, there's so much. Kuru from Oregon Trail is back. Yes. I had no idea this stuff was here. What would I do without you guys? I mean, yes, cheese my way through the game 100%, but still. Alright, Mutt. We have to have a conversation. Maybe away from the dogs. Hang on. So you can stop growling. I'm gonna go over here. Where it's much more picturesque. Maybe away from the blood, ideally.
Come here. Here
Actually,
you go.
we should feed you.
Take it.
None of that stuff. Just the good shit. Okay, we can start with the hair meat, maybe. No. Come back. How do I talk to you? No. How do I talk to Mutt? How do I talk to Mutt? Unless you take care of the wolf pack. Oh no! I can't kill them! Okay, we're gonna try and leave the area. Mutt can. Yeah, but I don't want to hurt him. Plus, they're just standing there. Just sick mud on them one by one. That feels wrong.
Aye, come here.
That feels vaguely wrong. I mean, I'm willing to do it. But we can't go back. I can defer to you guys on this. Please hold. There should have also been a game pop-up about you have your dog back. I agree with that. It's a travesty we don't have that. Don't tell me the pole side is down. Alright, guys, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Shouldn't have the harmless dogs mod then, right? Correct. Last time was scary experience. It was horrifying. Do you have access to console commands? Usually there's a command to progress a questline that you can type in. I mean, I do have the cheat mod, but I don't know about beyond that. Henry's not the only one with trauma. Mutt has them too. Don't give it also to the dog. No. I defer to you guys. It would suck if the game hadn't registered you have to Mutt now. I know that well that would be weird. Because I assume you could in theory run away, right? Like that is an option. You can make Mutt attack even if you are not in a fight. I can try it. Check the quest trail. That's a good call. Kill the wolves or flee. Fleeing is an option. We have to fight or run. We are fleeing. We're going to try that. My question is, how far do we have to flee? Presumably, the quest will eventually update, right? Maybe once we get away from all the dead animals. Your dog! Okay. Alright. Good. Good. Don't get lost. No promises. Your dog's name is Mutt, you don't say. Okay. What's the difference between X to call him to heal and X to make him attack? Delmo and Kuro, enemies to lovers to me. Depends on if you're pointing at an enemy. I see. Alright. Okay, so be very careful where you're looking at. Okay. Alright. Alright. We Gucci.
Heal.
Enemies to what, Tim? Who said that? What? There you are. Okay. We have to have a conversation.
You yanking
Imagine
my
talking
pizzle.
that way to Mutt. Oh, thank you, Sif. Tremendous hate crime in this chat. And you would never. I agree.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Oh, hell yeah. Level up via Mutt.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster.
Love this convo they have. Same. Okay, no lovers, just bed shares.
So, tell me, Did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah, so you're just kidding me, eh?
The same convo with Hans. Soft Calico, your idea of the POV of Hans hearing these conversations. Ignatius VA is the same as Kubienka. Is it really? And reinforcing heteronormativity on his woke dog. I love how he's full on con with animals. He really does. It's wonderful.
Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
He casts speak with animals. At least Henry does not confuse Mutt's gender. Yeah, like Pebbles.
Good boy. Good boy.
Sometimes it's so hard to pet Mutt because he'll just run in circles. Pebbles is also woke dog. So true. Alright, now we have a gamekeeper to rescue. Why do I not yet have a fast travel point here? Tragic. Alright, tell you what, we're gonna go to Zhaleov, and we're gonna go north from there. That way we can uncover more of the map. But at least he doesn't run right in front of you as you're about to pick herbs, like in case you... I agree. I thought Pebbles was homophobic. Please say more! What do you mean?
Greetings to you.
Everyone is good at swerving except for me. What time is it? I mean, it's late enough. We do have a place at the inn. I did pay for that. How hungry is Henry? 62. Yeah, that we could fix that.
They love the chink of coin. Their shafts are down.
Oh, we've talked about to him already. Pebbles is homophobic down to the bone. Tell me more. What did she say? Let me eat your food, sir. Is there a different pot I should be eating from?
Greetings.
Don't do my girl dirty like that, right? Like, what did she do? What crimes has Pebbles committed? No, you just have to wait for him to not be stirring that pot. Wow. Okay. Sir, I'm hungry. Step aside, please. How long can one man stir a pot? If that's true, Henry and Hans should fuck nasty on her as exposure therapy. Yeah, Yuri, I see no difference. Love is love. Lawrence, my man. We're gonna have a problem. I would like to eat food, please. I think we're having like a stare off. Although, you know, now I'm reminded of the disaster stew that some of us just watched Luke not make, actually. Let him cook. Lawrence Mirren, 1403 Bohemia. Why do you have that name? Good question. Lawrence just wants you to observe how good at stirring he is, unlike Luke.
Christ almighty.
Sir, how much more stirring does that stew need? Character reactions to you coming out as gay. Is that a thing? See the bottom for pebbles. What?
Why is this all sticky?
He's stirring while looking you dead in the eye. He really is. He knows what he's doing. He's like, oh, you want to eat? You want to eat? Bitch, you thought you were gonna get to eat?
There on the table.
Oh my god. He's done. That only took 10 years. It is too early for tomatoes and potatoes. Excusing a homophobe, are you? Oh, we are way overstuffed now. Okay, sorry, Henry. We waited so long for you to get to eat, only for me to overfill you. Well, it's not stealing. It's not stealing. I mean, hell, this is why it's, you know, kind of worth it to go to inns anyway. Because you just get free stuff. Accusing Pebbles of homophobia seems like a smear campaign. Martin's what does it mean kills me. I also know you know Radzik very well. Complimentary breakfast, exactly. We're no longer over full, how hungry are we? See, if we eat more, we're gonna be stuffed. Hapzat, as we say, where I'm from.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. Ah, wrong door. Sorry, sir. We actually need to be going in the exact opposite direction. It's so dark. But you know it's not as dark as that one night when I kept almost killing Henry? Going through the rocks. That was fun. Catch your breath, boy. What would Dry Devil write on his grinder description? Asking for a friend. Tam is the friend. That's such a good question. That's such a good question. You know, I've seen such awful conversations and bios that men will have on... Would he write anything at all? You know what? That's a really good point. Has anyone here ever watched creepy text theater? I'm not always dry! Jesus. Oh my god. I'm just walking up a stream. Alright, where are we going? Again, completely the wrong direction. We're going this way. Oh yeah, Billy's got it. Yep. Yep. Billy takes it. Funniest person of the stream. The rest of us can all go home.
Heal.
No, that was not. Wait, which one is it then for pebbles? I thought it was X. I mean, here's mud. Hi, mud. Oh, and someone tells me how to call pebbles. We'll go via pebbles. His username is Wet Angel. Wet Devil. Jesus Christ. I could be your angle or your devil, etc., etc. It's actually a cosplay that's Wet Devil, right? Wait, what? He can be your angle or your devil. Exactly. That was my first thought of like the grinder description or the Tinder description. Wet devil is real. What?
What would be Hans' grinder bio?
There it is. Now we can ship him with at everyone.
Would be Hans Grinder bio.
Hans's grinder bio. I mean, okay, let's be real though. Is he just there to spy on Henry? Because that's like my first thought, right? He's just there because he's paranoid. Like Henry's smiling on his phone at his phone too much, smiling into his lap, and he's like, okay, who the fuck is he talking to? So he installs Grindr, and then it's like, all right, where is this little bitch? And then he realizes, well, maybe it's a woman, and then he installs Tinder as well. Searching for a blacksmith's boy. I already found him, but I'm searching for him on here to make sure he's, you know, not talking to anyone else. Any other person. It's kind of when Henry's walking wet sounds through the rain. I'm sorry, I know. That's awful. Searching for the right hammer. Looking for someone's forging hammer. And if I can't find it, you shouldn't either. Hans would unironically tell Henry that he's his anvil to his... Yes, he would. Yes, he would. He was at first there to spy on Henry, but then he wanted to make him jealous so he stays on guard. He would do this! Am I the only one thinking the wrong things? Absolutely not. This chat is nothing if not creative in all the best ways. Damn, did you randomly find a dice in the grass? Did I? Did I? Did I miss it? Where? Hans first tries what makes a woman's profile in an attempt. Yes! Wagner's die. Where? Where was it? Did I pick it up accidentally? Surely not. Wagner's die. I have 2 of them, so I must have. Mistaken identity. I love mistaken identity. Mutt, I'm giving you more food. Before it goes bad. Actually, this is kind of poor quality. We should probably just drop that. If I can give you the crayfish. What's Zhishka's grinder bio? So the part lets you get random things from picking herbs. Oh! Thank you, why? Because I will. Yes, this is one of the first things I took. Zhishka's. My first thought is like, even if we're in a relationship, I won't know it. Because he won't. If your game's not Catherine, do not interact. Why is he even on there? Then Grinder's not the place for him. I was gonna say, why is he there? I'm just here to spy on my men? Need to know all about their love lives? He's not picking up on any of it. That's the only way he would learn anything. Hans would have something about pizzle yanking. Yes, Feyishman. Yes. Someone says gangbang. I love this chat. I love this chat so fucking much. He's not the brightest. He doesn't even know he's married. That's what I'm saying. Catherine installed it for him. Downloaded thinking that you could learn more blacksmithing techniques because it's called Grinder. Oh my god! Him thinking it's a recruitment app. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. So, I found that place, and then totally overshot. Where is he? He's somewhere up here, isn't he? He is, right? What is Musa's Grinder bio? Why are you not yanking my pizzle? Ways to recruit war criminals. That's the, yeah, grind your foes into dust. Yes, go past the fisherman. All right. Do I have that one highlighted? Haven't done that yet. Need to do that. There it is. Oh, that is a lot of map. Cogito ergo sum. European men wear too many clothes. Let's fix that! Okay, game, you cannot show me a field of poppies and not expect me to take them. At this point, just for your guys' quality of life, I'm gonna need to reinstall that one mod that lets me take a bunch of herbs at once. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all day. All year, really. Like, Luke was like, oh, it's been 6 months for us to get here. I will have that beat. Not in terms of like being faster, in terms of taking more time. That's what's going to happen. So I'm gonna keep getting fucking distracted by fucking herbs. Alright. Off we go.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Stretching time. For everybody. I spent hours herb picking just to level up strength early. Yes! Yes! Can you level up vitality by picking nettles? Good question. Not sure. Guys, help. It's like I will be all here all day and we can just talk about Tinder bios while I level up. I mean, that was so much of the first stream was just me going for every possible herb I could find. That's when I was like, oh god, they're gonna suffer through that if I don't make myself stop. Hello, sir. Can I not talk to you? Okay, apparently not. Alright. Unfortunately, Henry's grinder bio would be him smithing or posing with his newest creations, like those guys posing with their fishes. Yes! You get a hidden perk, don't you? Is that only in KCD1? Let's pick pretty plants and keep them forever, right? Yeah, when I played it, I had a, herbs never spoil. Because I'm just a hoarder. Like, well, I'm not gonna do anything with them, I just want them to be there. The thirst traps would snap Hans shut inside. Yup! Here we are. With those well-behaved doggos.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
They really won't, but I respect you, Henry.
Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
So, here's the thing, guys. Here's where I am going to have to use mutt, because I'm not cutting them down. So...
Come here.
Wasn't that supposed to sick mutt on them? Do I need to be facing them down? This feels mean.
Mutt!
Can you pick up the wolves and carry them away? No. Maybe only in combat. Oh, Henry's very first picture would be him sweaty and shirtless at the forge. Yes. Try crouching. Why are the wolves not attacking? Because I have a beloved mod. Ah, there we go. It was crouching. don't know why crouching worked, but thank you, Anvika. I'm sorry for making you do this, Mutt. I'm sorry. Deeply, terribly sorry. I feel like a bad pet owner! Oh my god, you're so efficient, Mutt. Oh my god. You're doing so good. Doing so good, Mutt. Look at you go. I'm getting that achievement, man. It's a perk in KCD2 and gives you vitality +2 if you pick enough nettles, just like in KCD1. Oh, that's nice.
Sick 'em.
It's a mod on so they don't attack. Yes. I don't like hurting the dogs, and also they kill me. Like, immediately, and I'm trying to get the
It's
Lent
all right
achievement.
now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch.
Go on, let's break that ankle. Sir?
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down.
Oh, that's gonna happen regardless.
Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
Arse, singular.
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it!
Oof.
Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Sir, this is a force. Can you keep it down? Right?
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! Kurwa! Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
If Hans could see this Henry carrying other men. Yep. Cookie? Cookie? Behave? Let your sister eat. How this man managed to break his ankle from that height is beyond me. Right?
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepik is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
No.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh.
So, here's the question, guys.
It hurts. Let's go that way.
Which way?
Do we actually take him to his camp? Or do we carry him straight home? Which will mean a lesser reward, but what do we think? Get him to his camp. Pole sight is still down. All right. But well, it will get him the lesser reward, but it's the more like upright thing to do. You gotta save the horsey. Men of Bohemia look at Henry and think this man can and should carry me. Actually, put that drunk on the anthill. Go to the camp. there will be loot. Yeah, but there's also guys there. And I could punch them, but I can't kill them. So I'm like, let's get Pepic at the very least. We're gonna try. An attempt will be made. I'm gonna save here.
That way!
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
It'd be more upright. And where's the fun in that? I wish they let me pick
Ow,
herbs.
damn it. Man, I told
You can just
to
take
be
the horse at night
careful.
and leave the
You're
bandits.
carrying me
Really?
like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much.
Hans would be so upset if he could see this. Oh, a boar hunting spot, you say? There wouldn't happen to be any,
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Is it considered stealing, Kuru? Because that could be a problem. I know I killed them, so I'm not sure.
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
It's not stealing, it's rescuing. They stole Pepic, that's true. Mostakis doesn't want to stare at Henry's house because it gives him impure thoughts. I have to go to dinner now, fortunately, but happy I could tune in for a bit. Best of luck in getting the horse. Thank you so much for coming to Navarre. I'm glad you could be here for a little bit of it. I love these lines. They're so good. Is this the way to the anthill? Like, the first time I had to, like, follow a map to figure out where he was directing me to. I feel like I've gone potentially off track. The way Henry's voice gets super high and whiny whenever he's discussed. Yes, you're off track as hell. You need to be close to a pond. Okay, thank you. It's the reason I always follow a map. Yeah, okay, this is the spot. And even then, even with the map, I still fucked up. Ah, yeah, there's the sound. Okay. Question is, do I need to backtrack at all? 'Cause that does look like a hill. But it could also be a rock. It's a rock. Okay.
Are you lost?
Yes,
What are you waiting for?
sir. I am doing you a service. Damn, you're just like me, IRL, getting lost with GPS on. That's what happens! Where's the iconic music? I want to jam. Right? Closer to the clearing. Alright. Thank you. Wait, is this it? This is it. This is an anthill.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty.
Anthill time.
You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
Sir.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go
Until
and
time.
drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Ugh, are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
I Are you bloody mad? Why are you putting me down on the anthill?
I assume I can't just leave him here. So that'd be very
Pick
funny.
me up. What are you waiting for?
Just wait. Alright, I will wait. I trust you.
It hurts. Christ. It fucking hurts.
Take first too.
Oh. Ah, my leg.
Get the lines. We're gonna get the lines. I
Fuck!
didn't know you could do
I'm
this. I
inside
didn't
my
either.
brace. To hell with it all. Ow!
Inside his brace, you say?
What about? They're all over me.
Doesn't even try to roll away. This man has no
Ah, my leg.
preservation instinct.
Help me up, damn it! They're crawling all over me.
We got the braze line, gang. Dick
It
stuck.
hurts. Christ. Fucking hurts.
I didn't even know this was a thing. Never wished to be an ant so bad in my life. Why? Who said that? For Vastatic? Apparently. That is a dog? No, a deer. It's a deer. Hans? Pokey. I'm so desperate to find more ducks, and we haven't found any. For everyone, I have a long Pookie list. Oh yeah, you do. I have a short Pookie list, but
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places to stash. Come on. Let's move.
there's a duck at that bandit camp. Duck? Duck? I see now why we decided to go through with
Pepe!
carrying him.
Pepe! Where's my big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away, but I can't see him anywhere. Pepe!
Handsome and tall, you say? Like Hans. You have to get behind a hard locked door, though, or steal the keys. Shit. Shit! I can't steal things. I'm not good at picking locks. Handsome, tall. Everything reminds me of Hans. Yes, exactly! Same with Static. We know that feel. I love how it sounds like he has a lover. He really does. Ah, there's the marker. Next to a cairn.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Yeah, I have a short Pookie list, but the ones that I do like are like, I love them. I love them. Although for this game I have a relatively long Pookie list, all things considered. Is this the hideout? This doesn't look like the hideout.
We're here.
Or it
Put
is.
me down.
Huh, okay.
Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry, come here. We've got to find Pepe.
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Stands up just fine. Yes! Oh my god.
Water! Water!
Jesus Christ, this man is so demanding.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Catch his breath after staring at Henry's ass for so long. It's true, it's a very exhausting activity. I would also need a drink of water because after staring at Henry's ass that long, I would be thirsty. Us, Hans, yeah. Henry's unwashed ass. Were we not promised a tier list by Tam for something? What was it again? It was torture tools. Torture methods. I have one. I have a link now that will allow us to do that. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse. And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord Vonbergo himself.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp.
Are you yanking my
But
pizzle?
it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
I'm glad you're here. Are they gone? Please hold. This is important. Thank you so much for the follow, Death Nut Sauce. The horses from Burgo? Oh no. What happened to my sound effects? Dadzig's voice adds years to my life experience. Is it Dadzig's voice? Why isn't it working? I'm glad you hear sounds like a... Oh yeah, okay, yes, that is. All right, it is working. Sweet. Okay, perfect. I was not hearing the one for the hydrating. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. I'm glad. If you want a wild Michael P, we can talk to the tanner. Oh, really? Your horse walking takes forever. It's true. Or your horse walking. Yep. Oh. I mean, walking is fine. We run everywhere. I wish the pulse light was working. Are we letting him borrow pebbles for now? Weigh in, guys. No. Okay. All right. That is very unanimous. I love you guys. All right.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I mean, you
I
could.
tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is
May
the
God
cut
reward
rope.
you for your kindness.
Tracking down Pepik should be a piece of cake for that dog of yours. Let him sniff this. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Billy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is unbelievably kind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers, and nobody will miss them.
I like seeing the flower crowns. Me too. And if you're subscribed for like longer, you'll get to have different colors, which I'm excited for.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know.
Different colors, yes. Where are they? Let's see. Not there, not there. Where is it? Here it is. Subscription badges. There we go. Going to post this in I got to go. Good luck on the search. Thank you, Fayishwin. Thank you so much for coming. We are a good boy, Henry Westadic. We don't kill. We don't kill. Going to put this into the Discord. Those are the colors.
Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Now, Cookie just woke up, so I'm going to spend some time with her before work. Bye, Tam. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much for coming, Micah. Have so much fun. Okay. Oh my god, real life Pookie. Mutt.
Aye, come here.
Oh my god, why? Oh, you are bloody because of the wolves. That's right. That is a thing that happened.
Here, Matt. Search.
So glad we can use this function now again.
You got their scent? That's it. Good boy.
Tell Mutt to stay behind or he'll start fight with the bandits. Ooh, good call. How early do I need to tell them to stay behind? How far away are they? They're pretty close, right? Let's save real quick, just in case. Just in case. No. Mutt, wait. I'm not so good with buttons. No, oh my god! This is a nightmare.
Stay.
Okay. We're gonna call it good there. Now the problem is, if I really do have to lockpick something... There's someone near here. Oh, I see the tracks. Okay.
They kept going along the path.
If I really do need to unlock something, I'm going to need to exit the game and put that mod back in place. Question is, where are they? I think it's just for the duck. Oh, I see. Well, we can't miss the duck. Actually, we can come back for it later. We can come back for the duck. Should have let Mud search longer. Maybe knock out a bandit and take his keys. Shouldn't count as stealing. Knocking out isn't a bad idea. So long as I can, you know, make sure that they,
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
So long as they don't realize that I knocked someone out. The others, I mean. It's always like this, where I'm like, oh, I need to stealth, and now we have to be quieter. Instinctively, we need to be quieter.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
Yeah, I'm feeling very,
More tracks. They can't be far now.
like Steve Irwin. Like, be very, very quiet. We're on the hunt for a horse. Oh god, there's a bandit. Okay. He hasn't seen us yet, though. Because we are the night. And you come back at night, don't I? That makes sense. Is there anything close to here? No. Okay. Dog. Yeah, well. Could save again. That's true. If it's at night, they'll all be asleep. Which would be really convenient. What time is it? It's like noon. Alright. Coming back at night does make sense. Like, when I play on my own,
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I just snipe at everyone. From afar, you know. But if we're being good about this. Pepik, where are you? Oh, there we go. There's Pepik. Of course, there's a guy right next to her. Tam is a sniper confirmed. Yes. It's the easiest way to take people out. Like, you just do it from afar and they don't even know what hit them. They can't see me. That's the best way to do it. So that way I don't get ambushed either. Nervous. That's the place I died the most times in the games. Oof. Oof. That's not very, ermutigend. And I was allowed to kill, just saying, I know, well, if I could just snipe them from afar, that would be one thing. We just take them out. Oh, there's one of them. Okay, well, I've lost track of Horf. Where is the Horf? There. Oh my god, right in the middle of fucking everyone. Is there a mod to make bandits harmless? Why during the day? I know, right? I should really just wait until it's night. It's just fucking noon, and I'm like, well, we can wait. We can wait. It's fine. Surely they'll be asleep by then. Do you have Nighthawk? I think I do actually have a Nighthawk potion. Oh, you landed in a pile of Belladonna. I sure did. It's not in here. Is it in food? Yes. Nighthawk potion 2. Yeah, I have one, but I could also... I could just, you know, try to do this blind. I remember when I started playing KCD2, I'd always... for night to take out camps, but because I waited so long, I was tired and ended up sleeping in the beds of the men I just killed right after. Okay, the music is making me nervous. Are they sleeping? Some of them are awake. Fuck. Shit. Oh, shit. Right next to me. Right next to their corpses, eh? Orf? Can I really quietly mount you and just walk off?
All right, Peppy. Let's go and see Vostatek.
I don't know where I'm going right now. That's fine. Just a quick nap and some blood. What's important is we're away from the camp. And they barely even noticed that anything happened. That's the part that matters here. Whew. Whew. Okay, we're heading toward the P. Safe. Yeah, good call. Thank you. Thank you. What would I do without you guys? Other than be hopelessly lost. I got lost when I played as well, incidentally. Just move the corpse out of the bed. Horse fighting at night is always so risky. I know, right? That's the problem with waiting until night, but it did mean that we... There we go. Pepe can walk himself. Did I see someone? Oh, actually, yes. Okay. We're here. Do I have to... Nope, it still thinks that Pepic's not here yet. How do I dismount? Bring him closer to Vasaka. Alright, I can do that. There we go.
I found Pepik.
Whew.
The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
Nothing at all. I nicked Pepik right from under their noses, and nobody had to die.
If you can sneak around like that, you'd make a great huntsman. A shame you didn't get rid of those fuckers, though. I have a bad feeling about that bunch. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
The negging.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Vasaka, you have no place to talk, right?
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Billy said something important. What if that bunch of bandits is the sketchy guys that meet Hans Ageliov? Good question. Big hands, pointy shoulders, and strong thighs, and big cock. Hans possessed me. Oh my god. What? What makes you say that, Billy? I want to hear more. I really want to hear more here. Yowie hands, giving a hug to Vitek's son. Assume you mean Vistatic? I'm not gonna try intimidating.
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's
Yeah.
enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. But you deserve a nice pile of groschen as well. I would have been happy to reward you for taking care of those poachers too. But even so, you won't leave here empty-handed. Horses are expensive, so you earned every groschen.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
God be with you.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, path from Jelio from the huntsman to the camp makes sense, and then Hans leaves from there and stays along the forest until he sets up camp, and that's why they have the duck. That makes sense. I was drunk, and I will be drunk again. At least he's even enough to apologize for being a crappy drunk. That's true. Yeah, they even have a couple of extra beds, so Hans could have spent a few nights there. That's true. Well, now that you mentioned it, I'm basically homeless, so... That's true. How long do I have to wait for him to sleep it off?
What a night.
I mean, I guess in theory we could go back to Zhelyov and ourselves sleep it off. There's an agitated man standing on the road ahead. He's looking this way and that and shuffling his feet. It looks like he's waiting for someone or something. You can sleep in the barn, by the way. That's good to know. I can reload if need be. Who are you folks? They're bandits. Of course they're bandits. Alright. We're sleeping in the barn, guys! You can talk to him in the morning. Perfect!
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Did he comment that about his own horse? That is not what I meant to click. The amount of times that I've done that, or just gone into beds that aren't mine and then woken up to someone. Anyway, it's fine.
God be with you, friend.
Oh, well, we already knew that.
Farewell,
Okay.
Henry.
In the game or real life, Tam. The amount of times where I just fall asleep and sleep for like an hour, or sleep in someone else's bed. I am not quite that Goldilocks. But no, I usually am a very deep sleeper. I just zonk out. It is wonderful. It's fantastic. Can't recommend it hard enough. You alive? Dog? New quote unlocked. That's not a bad idea. The hair meat is gone. I am not quite that Goldilocks. I need... Actually, do they have a, place to dry herbs? Because that would be fantastic. Okay, the dog's alive, guys. It's fine. The dog's fine.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday. You're kidding.
Are they talking indoors?
Vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
Yes.
Miller Boschka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing.
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved.
Blessings
You don't
to
see
you.
something like that every day.
Accidentally hit a button. Punch the air. As you do.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Okay, we're not here to be taught. Can I be fighting his demons by punching the air? I wonder if there's any significance to that dead man with gold, because I keep hearing that story anyway. That's what I'm thinking! Like, is there more to this? Where is Ostatik? He's gotta be somewhere. Pebbles, best girl. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? In theory, I can check upstairs and downstairs. That is an option. The 2 huntsmen.
Hail.
The sun. Is he still sleeping?
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Stretch time for everybody. Check the map, maybe. I don't remember if he's marked on the map. That was one of my thoughts, that I don't think he is. Hope we all had a good stretch. Your bed, smokehouse. No, that's it. Skill teacher. It's either too early or he's sitting further from the house. Maybe wait 1 more hour and see if he's poking his head out then. Yeah, that's a good call. He's not here. But I'm also like, with a lot of these people, I always kind of feel like prying. Like I want to know what conditions they live in. It's like, okay, well, where do you sleep? I found him! Yes! The prying did it. Do we have books yet, Tim? No. We only have books that we can't read yet. I would like more books.
I need something to eat.
Oh, alright, Henry. Sorry. You should eat something, though. Your stamina is taking a hit. Yeah. That's true. He's been hiding in the basement, right? What is kumis? Fermented milk. I mean, I assume that is okay with Lent. Because it's not meat. How much do we need? Yeah, that helped tremendously. We do still have a little bit that we need, though. We don't exactly have a lot in terms of fruit and such. We do have the sauerkraut, but that's like a superpower. It's not even going bad. Nutrition. 100% +2. Okay, there we go. You can have a little bit. Need to find that sauerkraut guy. Yes!
Greetings.
I hadn't, actually, before this playthrough with you guys. Do you have any other troubles?
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I could help him with?
Henry, you buffoon. I'm not the best in the land, but I'm in these parts, though. Know why? Because I'm the only one here. Well, apart from Varel, that is.
So you don't have any problems?
As it happens, there is something. Recently, my supplies have been running out quickly for some reason. And you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my...
We know where his supplies went, as it happens. Why they've been running out so quickly. We do know why that happened.
I don't, actually. I thought the time you spent up that tree was an exception.
On the contrary. So, I need to top up my supplies. Run along to Troskovets for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
Didn't you say you were going to stop for your son?
I'm not going to be your personal serving boy. For your own good, and for the good of anyone who might find you up a tree. If you don't have any work for me, I'll look elsewhere.
Ha! You don't have to make a fuss. But on the other hand, you don't let people push you around. It's lucky it wasn't some poacher who found me up the tree that time. That wouldn't have done my reputation much good. Hold on! Poachers! I need help with poachers, the bastards. They think they can turn the woods into their own territory, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. You're hard as nails, you are. What's more, I'll give you a decent reward for getting rid of them vermin.
That sounds better.
Aye, so I don't forget. Hand back the coin I gave you for the booze.
Does this count as an indirect ref to Pookie? Indirect ref +1. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for catching that. Let me fix that. Wait, his booze supply is running low because of Hans. No, his hunting supplies. Yeah. We know for a fact that Hans stole from hunting supplies from him, which I think is fantastic that we know that. As well as how he managed to survive even in the first place after walking off wearing nothing. Is Henry starting to think his son may be right? Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Of course. Sorry. Here you are.
Well, are you going to do it?
I'll help you with the poachers. The hunters will become the prey.
That's the stuff. They should be trembling already.
Tell me where I can find the poachers then, so I can pounce straight on them.
Hold your horses. I want them alive, not hacked to pieces. So don't butcher them.
I wasn't planning on killing them, you know.
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads have offered to do just that. I've had enough of hearing, "They're all dead, Vostatek," and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole day in the tavern instead. So if you do kill a poacher, I want proof.
No gutting, you said. So that's settled.
Look, let's get to the point. We have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it. That's where game's becoming scarcest.
Where should I look?
I already told you, didn't I?
More
Stop being so
specific.
scatterbrained, Henry. Try looking around Rock Tower Pond. To the west of the pond, there's some dense forest on the rocks. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but boulders and an easy place to break your leg. And someone like me, who likes a drink, well, you know.
I don't have the best memories of that place. We made camp there the first time we came to Trotsky region.
So you can be reminiscing there. Have a swim. It's a nice clean pond. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easier to catch a bite.
Hans went from "Don't you know who I am" to "Let me steal this peon's work gear." Yup. Selecting as many dialogue options with the NPCs improves your speech, so make them repeat themselves if you must. Really? I did not know that, Kuru. Thank you for telling me that.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is to make sure he really is the poacher. We'd have some explaining to do if you accused an innocent man.
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about it, Henry. You have to be certain, right? The Rock Tower poacher say he tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I won't be trudging round the pond at those times.
So the best thing would be to catch him in his camp?
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be able to talk his way out of that. Them poachers have also started using signs to mark their hunting grounds. They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of circle. But what's the point of describing them, since I've got a few samples? They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Time to be yapping, man, Tam. I got this. I'll be John of Liechtenstein himself. Yes, the dialogue is white. I believe you can still click on it to level up your speech. But you run the risk of losing reputation. Interesting. Makes sense. Risky. If he knows how dangerous it is, why are some of his booze stashes in very precarious places? Great question. He's not that bright, is the answer to that question.
Where should I take the poacher? To you?
To the Troskovitz bailiff, even though he's a bit, well. Look, I'll send him a message so he knows we're going to be bringing him some poachers. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of mine since I jumped down from the tree. Oh.
I understand. You'd rather stand, or rather sit, guard. Can I count on your help?
Ha, you bet. We'll divide it up into patches and make a noose no poacher will escape.
Patches? What do you mean?
I'll take the area around the gamekeeper's lodge, say. Maybe some poachers get the idea it's darkest under a candlestick. My helpers will search the smaller woods, and you take the rest. With those young legs of yours, you'll comb the forest nice and quick.
Aye, right. I get it. That's the best idea you could come up with, eh?
Aye, Henry.
Select each dialogue option only once, so pay attention, but I guess in some cases it can lower your rep depending on the character. Makes sense. I'm tempted to select all the dialogue options available, but this game can be quite punishing at times. It really can.
I'll be off then.
Good luck, and let me know how it goes. I hope you give them what for, because I'm sick and tired of them. They've been at it for 2 months now. Or is it 4?
You can count on me.
I don't think Tam has to worry about reputation too much since this is a lawful good playthrough. You know, I had a bug. So far, I mean, even Apollonia is not as mad at me as they were last time, like when I played. But I had an awful bug where places would just be completely tanked reputation for no reason. I mean, the small reputation loss is from repeating dialogue. Yeah, that bug is awful. Isn't it awful? It's like, okay, everyone hates me here for no reason. Okay, we are going to deal with the poacher in the forest near Rock Tower Pond. I mean, we're going to try, right? First, we're going to save. I assume I can't just take his stuff. Oh, there's a door here. Where does it go? Oh, it's just outside. All right. Okay. Convenient. Oh, yikes. I never had that. It was awful. 'Cause it's like, well, I built up my reputation like crazy, and nothing comes of it. It'll like flip-flop back and forth. Really annoying. Sometimes characters are not happy if you keep asking them the same thing over and over again. It doesn't happen often as far as I know, though. On the road ahead, you see a slightly shabby man. There's nothing remarkable, and he's just standing there alone. He hasn't seen you yet. KCD and the Bucky reputation mechanic. Name a more iconic duo. I'm playing KCD1 right now, and the citizens of Rattay hate my guts for some reason, and I haven't been there in ages. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I must depart. Enjoy the Pookie hunt, and remember the Dry Devil is not always dry. I will never forget that. Yeah, have so much fun. I'm glad you got to be here for a little bit. Okay. Are we in our sneaky clothes? We are in our sneaky clothes. Alright. Who are we dealing with here? 2 guys. This is a drug deal.
I heard the voice cut down the old oak. Lawful.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that.
They're gonna be bandits, aren't they? They're bandits. Okay. Bye. Bye. Fucking Rock Tower Pond. Man, God.
More said since you could get.
Oh, God. And humans? Angry humans? Just 2 lads talking 7 inches, 7 feet away from each other because they're not gay. Yes. Henry running out of stamina real fast. Come on, recover, Henry. Are we still running? The music triggers my fight. Honestly, same. There's a duck in the rocks near here. Well, that's important to know. It's because I had my fucking torch out, isn't it? Christ. Okay, we're apparently still running. I'll turn back around if need be to get that duck. I get that you don't want to kill characters if you can, but how else will you increase your stats? Don't be like Luke by endgame, please. Oh no, I mixed. Oh, they're still going. Okay, all right. No, I'm not expecting to increase my fighting stats. If need be, I will turn to my beloved cheat mod and make myself invincible. I won't put you guys through that. Luke doesn't have mods. Exactly. Are they still fucking chasing me? Yes, they are. What the fuck? These guys are real stubborn. They are not close enough to be fighting me, are they? Why is it still showing the fighting bunnies? Oh my sweet Jesus! Oh my god! Fucking jump scare, man! Do I have pebbles? I have pebbles. They really want you. They have been chasing you for ages. You should get on pebbles to run fast. That would make sense. Holy Moses!
Are you going to do laundry today?
Aye, of course.
Whew! Also, wow, those guys want you. They wanted me so bad! Henry is irresistible. It's true. Jesus Christ almighty. Whew! That scared the piss out of me! I'm not stopping for shit. You see a poor woman on the road surrounded by wolves. Well, Mutt can help with that. It is super. These scenes with the harmless dogs thing is real awkward because it's like they're just standing there and the woman's like, well, fucking terrified.
Go on. Go. Shoot. Where did I put that
Heel.
sausage?
Sick 'em.
Please deal with them.
Go. Shoot.
Thank you for helping, Mutt.
Put that sausage. Help. Help.
Yeah, we're working on it, ma'am.
Where did I put that sausage?
Working on it. Just working on it really slowly.
Boy.
This guy just riding past, right? Done, Mutt? Alright, let's do it again.
Sick 'em.
I'm just really watching a lesson here in, how to deal with your local wolf population when they threaten people. I always feel a little bad about it, honestly. Like, they're just living their lives. They haven't done anything wrong. Like, I realize that they are video game dogs, but still.
Sick 'em.
I feel bad. Is this the last one? Was there another one? They're just playing exactly. Yes! They'll get up eventually. It's fine. Mutt's got this. Thank you, Mutt.
Mother of God, that was terrifying.
Could have been worse.
If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
Thank Mutt.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you. So that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Mutt will be the Henry of the Bohemian canine world. Yes! Are you allowed to butcher them? Or does that go against the lawful good playthrough? Because I believe it increases your survival. I don't know if that's allowed in Lent. Because so far, I think that goes against Lent. That's what I'm worried about. Is it in general? Bandages, food, meat. One! When did that happen? When the fuck did that happen? When? Okay, wait, we're gonna do a little bit of research here. Let's see. Because I know I was told that the meat in the inns isn't. Like, the stew isn't meat. I was told that it didn't have meat in it. But I think it might, you guys. Meat eaten. One. Okay, no. It happened another time. I have no idea when it happened. I didn't eat any meat. This is infuriating. How did this happen? Because I didn't eat any meat. I did my Lent run eating stew and butchering animals. Could have been earlier than today. Possibly. I mean, at this point, I feel like this is a case of it is what it is, and we'll go on and eat meat. Because that would be a lot of stuff to replay. But I'm also upset about it, you know? It was when Henry ate Hans's ass on the journey here. Yes, time to start killing. That's not the same achievement. What are you talking about? You're doing a run without eating meat. Yeah, I was trying to do the Lent achievement, which of course isn't going to happen anymore. Now that we have accidentally eaten some meat somewhere, at some point, somehow, and I don't know when or when this would have happened because I don't remember doing that. Henry eats meat once and turns into a mean, lean killing machine. Now, he's still not killing anybody, but, like, we've had, apparently, like, you know, a nibble of, like, a chicken wing, maybe. I don't remember it happening. But isn't it summer in game? Yes, it is. I'm so curious. So I am too! Came back and Henry's eating meat. No! Came back to the stream. First thing I hear is it was when Henry ate Hans's ass. Quick, someone do that in TTS. Henry, neat, petite, and ready to eat. Too much meat on that ass. Forgot to put it in a dumpling. Please check after the stream if it happened before today. I will. I'll check after. Someone remind me in the Discord, because otherwise my ADHD will make me forget. But I guess going forward, we're allowed to eat meat. Mutt, you and I are going to do some feasting.
It was when Henry was eating Hans' ass.
Thank you, Mintels. Lent happens when I decide, in KCD2, I guess.
Was when Henry was eating Hans' ass.
Ate Hans' ass.
Yes.
Was when Henry ate Hans' ass.
Oh my god.
Henry ate Hans' meat.
This is the greatest thing. I'm so glad I got TTS to work, you guys.
Henry ate Hans' meat.
This is like when Luke was talking about beating meat, and I was like, Luke, my boy. It's very bold of you to do that, to say that out loud. Talk about sausage.
Henry ate Hans' ass.
Oh, those are
Henry
those are bandits.
down
Henry
Hans'
ate Hans'
sausage.
ass.
Beating meat and getting sausage.
This is the best feature.
Henry
Yes, if
gobbled
you
down
guys
that
really want to
Hans
get my
sausage.
attention, you can use TTS, or you can use it to make me absolutely lose it. Because we're talking, we need a sausage counter. What kind of sausages? Lead would never work anyway
Eating
because
meat
Janusz
and
will offer you
getting
a sausage, and you
sausage.
can't just refuse that babe and his succulent Hungarian sausage, can you? That's true. Oh, I am mourning it a little bit, I'll be honest. I am in a little bit in mourning.
Hans eating Henry's ass, cause why always Henry eating /J.
Hans eating
that mean
Henry's
we can
ass,
kill
cause
now?
why always
No.
Henry eating him /J.
Oh, you're a bandit. I thought you were being attacked by wolves. Okay, bye. We're not killing, no. We're still being a good
Does
boy.
that mean we can kill now?
Best boy in all Bohemia. Yes. The only thing I'm leveling up in terms of fighting, and this will be rough at some points, is fist fighting. Not even as a treat. Little a kill as a treat. No, Mom would disapprove. Mom doesn't like it when we kill people. I don't know how she feels about animals, but, you know, we're sticking with the principle of the thing. But it does mean that we can now share food with Mutt.
Mutt!
Only thing Hal's killing is a bowl stew. Exactly. Yeah, I had all this meat saved up specifically for Mutt, and then it took us forever to get him back. Like, this is terrible. We need to drop some stuff. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is also bad. Very tragic. The crayfish has already gone bad? Good lord. When did I eat meat? Our treat will be Ishtvan. Exactly! I'm throwing tomatoes at you. Blood-soaked Henry. I yearn for him. Okay. What?
Look what I have
What
for
kind
you.
of meat?
Ideally, Hans's meat.
What kind of meat?
When did I eat meat?
That's what I want to know! There are no tomatoes at this time. Throw something else. It's true.
And did I eat
No
meat?
tomatoes. No potatoes. Rip Henry of Scallops, he would have loved potatoes. Where are the poachers? This is such a large area to search. Throwing rocks at you. Did you feed Mutt? I did feed Mutt. Get to eat some perch. Nothing but parsnips. No! Left the area. Of course I did. Oh wait, dang, there aren't any potatoes. There are no potatoes! Or tomatoes! Or corn!
Feed Mutt to Hans?
No! 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 Scotia, no! Bad!
Feed Mutt to Hans?
This looks like something possibly promising. Potatoes, tomatoes, coffee. Yep, just a few things that only us South American sexy people had and nobody else. I love how the guy's voice is always late. It's always a little bit. They have different accents too. But I'm like, there's something about this voice that just sounds a little bit, like, perfectly TTS. Wait, up here. I see it. Saving first.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it? Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate.
Mint Alice says, wait. I'm waiting. What's up? No, sorry. Okay. All right.
So I came
Resuming.
here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy.
You better treat this man well, Tim. I'm planning on it. Quick, poacher, have you seen a wooden duck?
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you...
Which is horseshit, by the way. Can I just say that? Like, no noble rights in that. Like, in those, it's awful. I was going to say, I was just realized we were doing the poaching quest. I'm sorry. No, that's fine. That's fine. No, I'm here to be very reactive.
Do it.
I was left with no other option, sir. Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, we can barely make ends meet. They got no scruples. They take whatever they can get their hands on. And there ain't nothing left for us common folk. Besides, Lord von Burgau, God bless him, he got his hands full with them and he ain't got time to put things to right in his domain. Ever since, we've been living hand to mouth.
What did you want to say? Oh, yeah. The fact that poaching is forbidden is bullshit. It is absolute bullshit. Um, because you're essentially just saying no, nobles need their fun hunts. No food for the peasants, even though this land should belong to everybody. It only belongs to me and my hunting parties, and I think that's horseshit.
Why are you here by Rock Tower Pond?
This camp, I've known the place since I was little. No one can see here from down below, and when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
It didn't turn out to be such a perfect hideout, though.
Is terrible, right?
How long have you been hunting here?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out since I saw that ambush.
What ambush?
They attacked some company right nearby.
Poaching only applied to larger animals, right? Boars and deer. Especially the punishment being death. That's what I'm saying. Why? Because I will. Kuru, yes, most of the time. Like hair, that's fine. The fact that poaching was punished harsher than killing. Yes, right? My math teacher, great uncle, was the last person to get. My math teacher's great uncle was the last person to get hung for poaching in Bohemia. Are you serious, Emion? Like, cool as shit, horrifying, but also cool as shit. But also, what the fuck? The lore is deep. So deep. Rabbits and wolves were fine, but even fishing could be poaching. Exactly. Like, it really depends. There were some pockets of time when they would outlaw even that, or like grazing your cattle, your pigs was also not allowed because that's the Lord's land. Like, there were some times, especially when food was scarce, that they did that, and that was real shitty. Hares, I assume, were fine because they procreate fast and were small, and their hunting could be done with simple traps rather than a true sophisticated hunt for larger animals. Boar hunting was especially favored by nobles, if I'm not mistaken. You're correct. And because of the grazing was a huge deal. Yes, which is insane to me. Yeah, no, Kuru. I'm always reminded of the fresco at in Ratai that would have made Hans think that you shoot boar with a bow and arrow. Boar hunting was this whole event. Yes. It also goes back to one of my all-time favorite metas that I read that was by the person has an Eevee icon on Tumblr. Antivan Wine. 29? Is it? I could be wrong about the number. The point is, they have one meta specifically about how how Hans gets Henry as like to have a retinue, and immediately decides to do the big social event that is boar hunting because he's like, well, the adults got to do that. Evie wrote KCD meta. Yes, the adults do this. I also want to do this like thing you do with friends. Take a group of people out and go boar hunting. And of course, he immediately goes and takes Henry to do that because it's like, oh, I have a friend now that I can do that with. And it broke my heart. Okay, but like Henry does hunt boars with bow and arrow, though. Does it mean Hans's bow and arrow aren't the right kind? You're really not supposed to hunt boars with bow and arrow. Like that's I think just the game mechanics letting you do that. But you really like you have to use spear. That is a fact. Skill issue, yes.
What company was attacked?
There was some gents riding through. They wasn't local. They camped down below. I could see them well. I suppose they was resting up before moving on. And then this band of robbers what's been marauding hereabouts descended on them. It was a massacre. Them gents was completely taken by surprise.
Sad Hans never was invited to one. Exactly. Yeah, this is a game not giving Henry spears to hunt with at least, yeah. Indeed, the fresco in Hans's room. Yes! Which then brings me to something I find interesting. The fact that Hans thought boars were hunted with bow and arrow because of that fresco leads one to assume that he's never been to it. Yes, that's exactly what a part of that meta is about. Which are very important in noble circles for networking as well. Hanish was very controlling and kept him locked tight in Ratai. No wonder he was so lonely. Yes, I'm again reminded of when Hans was hurt going hunting with Henry, that then Hanish decided to keep no one was allowed to go see Hans except for the priest. Like, that is depressing. Depressing. Henry, you aren't supposed to hunt boars with bow and arrow. Not me though. I'm built different. That
We
was
were
indeed
those
us.
men.
Yep.
It was us they ambushed.
Really? But I saw everyone being killed with my own 2 eyes.
I managed to get away, even though I was wounded.
I'm glad. Sorry about your comrades.
I saw the hunting meta post. Amazing and heartbreaking, isn't it? Who would have even wanted to visit Hans? That is so sad, Anvika. Anish's relationship to Hans is so interesting. I hope we get their family feud in KCD3 if that game ever gets made. Yeah. Because it feels like even in KCD1 that was alluded to, where Henry is being given the tour of Ratai, and he finds out from the captain, who is like, oh yeah, Hanish only has is only ruling until Hans is old enough to rule, but often those sorts of things lead to disputes that will need to be taken to court. Hopefully that sort of family feud doesn't happen here. Like, even then, that was a whole thing that they were kind of suggesting. He doesn't have anyone. I know, but like,
You yanking
it's
my
so
pizzle?
sad. Thank you, Country Club. Like, we know he had, quote, friends that he ditched immediately as soon as he got Henry, but still. Nobody. He had nobody. Ratai's people scorned him. Not entirely true. His only friends were friendly guards who hung out with him more out of duty than for interest. That's true. The only bathmate who entertained him had to be paid beforehand, and he wasn't allowed to touch her. He had nobody. LOL, loser. Oh, Kuru. No, so here's the thing, right? Part of that same conversation where it comes up like, oh, hopefully this family feud doesn't happen here, because it happens all the time in families. That in the same conversation, the captain is like, right now, the people fucking hate Hanish because he let refugees in, and that's why they suddenly want Hans to take over. So that's like a whole thing that at this point, Hanish was deeply unpopular for letting them in, but as a result, they wanted Hans. Not all of them hate Hanish, though. Yeah, but clearly not all of them hate Hans either, because they're like, oh, you let in refugees? Fine, we'll take your nephew then, who isn't actually his nephew. Like, they're slightly related, but they're not totally related. Hans winning people's interest because Hanish was too woke. Exactly! That's exactly it. He had Bernard. He did have Bernard. Many of them really dislike Hans, so the population is rather divided. Yeah, that's really what I think it comes down to.
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. It's hard to see up here from below. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. And I just got myself killed as well.
Well, at least you got away in one piece.
So that doesn't mean that they liked him. True. He's just the lesser evil. Less woke. They didn't even know, though, how he would have ruled. The family feud between Hanish and Hans that I was thinking of is the real historic feud that happened between the two. Yes. Yeah. He had to take him to court in 2000, Jesus Christ, in 1409, and then it wasn't resolved until 1412. Hanish tried to stay as ruling lord illegally. I hope we get that story in the game. Yes. Yeah, that was a whole thing that he had to take him to court. And then he falls for Maria Teresa. Maria Teresa. Like the nun? Incidentally, also one of my cousin's names. There's a side quest with two nobles where they also had their inheritance withheld by their guardians. Yes. And talking to Vathai's people feels like 90% are talking shit about Hans. It's true. Yeah, that's true.
You haven't left here since then. You've been here the whole time.
Sir, when I saw what happened down below...
You didn't try to go home?
I was on my way home. Only then I heard armed men, so I came back fast and hid. I'm not going to risk my skin.
Fair enough. So you confess you've been hunting here?
A bit here and there.
But you know poaching's a crime. Couldn't you find another way?
I couldn't think of anything.
That's all I need to know. It's my job to catch a poacher, and you've confessed to poaching. So, what to do with you now?
Sir, have mercy on me, please.
Yeah, I'd say this is a horseshit rule. And Henry's a good boy who... We're playing lawful good. But lawful does not always mean compliant with the letter of the law. It can be your own moral code. Henry equals Maria Teresa the Saint because he helps refugees and everyone else. Oh, I see! Okay, I did not get that reference, Sif. Thank you for explaining. Hans having to take Hans to court will also be such a blow to him. Honestly, yeah. That's his family. The only parent figure in their relationship as other two turns out. Yes. I always let this guy go. Yeah, I let all of them go. Whatever you say, beautiful. I'm satisfied either way.
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby, places hardly nobody knows about. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond Lower Samine Mill.
I know about the place behind Lower Semine Mill, but not the one above Kerchak.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful, isn't it?
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions, and he's going to want to know how I dealt with you.
What if you told him you didn't find nothing?
Prayer circle?
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. But what am I to do now?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, it'll be by someone who isn't so understanding. Do you want to leave your family with no provider? For poaching, you get the noose. Don't forget that.
You're right. There's no point staying in this region. You'll never see me here again.
Can you tell me about Hans? Right? Like, don't tell me about hunting spots. I want to know if you found a guy at any of those spots that answers to the name Hans. Like, talking about him like a dog. Is there anything here to take freely? No, rob. Okay. Alright, it's robbing. Ah, well. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Let me pet you. Watch me fall to my fucking death trying to pet the dog. Jesus Christ. Pookie?
Aye.
There we
Come
go.
here.
Got stuck in the place. Poor Pookie.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary. Jesus Christ be praised, etc. Did we go to the graves yet? We have not. Because they're, those bandits are there. not going? This way. Yeah, we have not gone to the graves yet because of those bandits. But you know, if I can sick mutt on them, that might work. But they are tough. They're really tough. You see that, like, all bandits aren't tough. Coming after Henry. Swear to God. Rude. Like those guys that chased him, like, across and, well, around a whole fucking pond. Poor Oates might be the only person in Rattay who cared about Hans. Honestly, yeah. That also broke my heart. As you say, he's known him since he was a wee lad. Awful. Tragic. Okay, Tim, you have a problem. Tearing myself away. He's not gonna like that I let the guy go, but that's fine.
Greetings, Henry.
Can we actually meet Oates in KCD1? Good question. I don't remember meeting Oates. Hans was close with Bernard, though. He did have Bernard as well.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
Only God can deal with that.
Since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here. Around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
Sir, why are we doing your job? But not just that, he also has 2 additional huntsmen. Like, in his care that do his job with him. Alright, let's talk to people. Ooh, free herbs, you say? Don't mind if I do. Love people's herb gardens, just, you know, helping myself. Sir, this is unpaid labor. It really is. I mean, at this point, like, Henry is just experiencing slavery. Going around asking everyone, okay, how can I help you? And then prayers, hopes and prayers that they pay him. He is too good for this world. If somebody's garden, you scoundrel. It's not robbing. Henry might as well be the huntsman at that point. He really is. Clearing out people's gardens. Yes, because it's not stealing. It is labeled gather, not rob. There is a difference. If it was labeled rob, we wouldn't be doing it. That would be wrong. But gardens, on the other hand. Why, you grew this just for me? Okay, now where? Something something Henry's almost pathological need to be of use after scouts. That's really what it is.
Greetings.
That really is what it is. My God, he does have Radzig's voice.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission. But sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway. Especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
Yet.
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
Danzig in disguise to look over his son all the way into Trotsky. Yes. His voice is so unique. Has such a tang to it. I love it. Tang is a great word there. Did he fuck the wife? That's a good question. Dad, is that you? His voice is so recognizable. Yeah, I only noticed it though because someone pointed it out. I'm like face blind, but with voices.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
Hans?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
That voice does things. So rare to find such a unique voice. That's me with Dry Devil. I'm like, I can actually pick you out of a crowd. Although, the Miller has a voice that I also recognize. Which is amazing. For me.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Love recognizing all the familiar voices. It's hilarious finding a random bandit that's just Dry Devil, right?
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Imagine if we had Ralph Innocent in this game, or in KCD3. Who is Ralph Innocent, Kuru? Ishvan and Radzig's voices are my favorites in the whole game. They're really good. Radovan and Kobienka is everywhere. Yes!
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
Have you seen my Hans? Yes, right? It's very possible, Kuru, that I know who this is, or have played something with the person's voice, but I don't know the name. It's like how I know of, I actually do know of Matthew Mercer, because of course I do, right? But I can never. I always find out in hindsight, like, oh, like he voiced this character, and I'm like, he did what now? Because I can never tell. Obviously, the game would not have worked otherwise, but kind of feels sad when I think about the fact that everyone knows by now that Henry is Radzig's bastard, and they still send him to do all kinds of quests, which is something a noble would never ever do. Not even the bastard of a noble. Yeah. Yeah. It's what Henry wants, to feel useful. Matt's voice is so distinct, though. See, he does such wild variations from, like, Minsk in BG3 to Yusuke in Persona 5. I'm like, it's so varied. He was Sid in Final Fantasy 16. In movies, he was in so many. It's hard to listen to all of them. And I've definitely heard him. I've definitely heard him then, if he was in Final Fantasy 16.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all.
Is Matt Mercer in KCD? I don't think so. But how would I know? I don't recognize his voice. Henry has to be useful. He can't stop. If he stops, I have to think about. I have to deal with the trauma. Yes. Look up Final Fantasy 16 Sid introduction scene or whatever, and you'll know. Okay, I will. Do remind me on Discord. Where's Hans? I want to see Pookie before crashing out of exhaustion. No, Delmo, I'm so sorry. We're working on it. We have to get through the fucking poaching quest. Poor Tanners. I always feel bad for them. Like, they really were, same with charcoal burners. They were always situated outside of towns. Because, or like at least at the periphery. Because they would stink. And they would get names that would, like nicknames, that would coincide with the fact that they're constantly around animal piss. I can recognize Matt's voice, but the things he does make the characters listening are great. They are. Been fighting exhaustion since 14, like Henry fights his demons. No! I mean, listen, if you want to go, like, take a nap. Poor Riki. That's what I'm saying. It was exactly situations like that. Quote by Henry of Scouts, circa 1403. True! Pookie is a long way away. I know, we still have to go through all the poaching stuff. Okay, stop. Stop, Tam. Stop. Be good. Yes, I need to put my drip on.
Praise the Lord.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The Tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the Tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary Tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting.
Jealous woman. She really is. Also, I'm fucking losing it at Poachy on because... Poachy?
Have you got any proof that the Tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The Tanner's a Tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Maybe the Tanner is fucking her husband. Woman, make it make sense, right? It's because he has money. This is why people thought Millers were sus. This is why realistically I couldn't see Henry and Hans running away even if they wanted. The rumor mill is always running. And people will start talking always. Barnaby's proof enough. They would have to run pretty far. I'm not saying like they would be fine if they just hid out in like some bohemian city. That would not work. They would need to go pretty far. It's a tannery. There's gonna be hides outside, right? He's a tanner. He's gonna have the hides out. Yeah. Luckily, we don't care about realistics in fanfics. Yeah, exactly. Anything goes.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
Love thy neighbor? Question mark? No wonder the witch hunts in Europe were so violent. The rumor mill over there is crazy. It really is. I agree they'd have to run far and live somewhere remote, kind of like Brujana. Something out of sight in villages, cities, but even that will attract rumors. Weird, unknown men suddenly moving into the middle of the woods. People will start rumors out of anything. I'm talking out of the country, fam. I'm like saying like they would have to go to fucking Florence or like Turkey. Like I'm saying they literally could probably most likely would be safest is if they left and they just did not put down roots. But like if they were gonna run away, they would need to go to a different country. Maybe because you're a nasty lady. It's no hate like Christian love. True. Florence would be nice. It's very gay there. Certainly at this time. Extremely at this time.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well? He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
They need to travel with Musa for a while. I would love that. Musa would also make for like a good cover because you know how much he loves women. I mean, possibly also men, but given how he flirts with Henry, but still, you know, Henry and Hans traveling power couple. Exactly. I remember a fic where Bartosz mentioned going to Florence and missing it, and I don't remember, but I ate it up. I mean, that is the sort of place where he would enjoy his time. Musa, my beloved. Musa's the best. I fucking love Musa. A bastard just like me.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. Take care, my friend.
Mm-hmm. More Musa. He's fascinating. He is fascinating. I wish we could talk to her husband. Like, so, sir, is your wife always like this? She mentioned a witch's copse. Deeper into the forest. Well, I mean, that's very vague, but this Henry is way too nice. He is, yeah, this is good boy Henry. Musa should have been a romance option. Honestly? Sir, are you fucking a tanner? I need to find that Bartosz Florence fig again. Please do. I just follow the path up behind the outhouse and you'll get there. Hell yeah. Thank you, Why? Because I will. He's so flirty. He is so flirty. Okay, outhouse. How are we doing on food? Okay, not fantastic, but you know what? I can eat meat again. So there is that. R.I.P. I'm real upset about it. Yeah, slightly overfull. Okay. Musa Samdo, tell me more. conversation with Henry and Sigismund's camps are so charged, especially the later ones. They really are! I mean, I feel like that's another character, right? Where they are going to have to make a decision. Because, in theory, couldn't you just not help Musa? Like for KCD3, they're gonna have to decide, okay, even if the player did decide to help, like if the player decided to help Musa, there's always the option of not helping him, so he is like one of those Schrodinger's characters again. I do love Zhishkat, but Musa and Catherine. I know, right? Same! Catherine can get it, just not from Henry. Musa has very nice chemistry with Cat and Zuchtal. He really does. And he is clearly insanely into her. Do we go up here? Or keep going that way? Zhishkat is much more doomed than Hansry. How so? I do love that in the dev notes, which I have up, by the way, they have her labeled as Katarina Zhishkova. I mean, like, even the game knows. The only one who doesn't know is Zhishka. Even the game knows. Musa is the opposite of Hans in terms of Riz. That man is dripping. He really is. That man is all Riz. Devs having certain choices be canon is not uncommon, so I think Warhorse won't have an issue in that regard. Yeah, it'll just be upsetting to some people. Which I do get. I really do get it. Like, I understand the devs' POV here in terms of like, well, you can't have it all. But at the same time, it would be nice for choices to matter outside of that particular game. To be honest, in my eyes, that just means they get married post-canon. I feel like I missed something. Hang on. Going back. Because I saw the thing about doomed Zhishkat. I would also enjoy how upset Musa as a romance option would make the anti-woke crowd. True! If Henry didn't help Musa, what would happen to him? I assume he would die. I don't think Catherine could support Zhishka's war drive all the way into the future. See, that's the thing though. Like, even though she was so upset there at the end. Spoilers. For anyone who hasn't played this yet. Even after that, she still tells Henry, like, anywhere that he goes, I will be going. I am never leaving him. Like, that is still how it is. I feel like that's solid. Still saying to me they took Zhishka's 2 IRL wives and made them into a romanceable character for Henry. I know! Like, you're gonna cuck your man like that? That bad? Jesus! That sounds very deeply in love. Doesn't it? Oh my god! Makes me crazy! I don't think Musa can die. He needs to save Henry from Eric. That's true. Is he marked? Actually, let's find out. Let's see if he's marked as immortal in the dev notes. Characters. Musa. Fully unique, can't be looted. Sure. Mortal. Nope, he can die. He can die, guys. He can 100% die. I have no idea what happens then. I have no fucking clue what happens then. The draw of wanting that dude's wife. No! Truly bizarre, honestly. There were several weird things about Catherine that made me think she wasn't supposed to be a romance option, but had to become one for the endgame. Wait, what happens then? I don't know. Should I test it, Sif? Please go where the rest of us can't follow. I might have found the Florence fic. Hell yeah! Wow, then what that cutscene gonna be? That's what I'm wondering! Time to check the dev notes for the scene where he saves Henry then. Maybe he can only die post-saving. That's true. I think it is a cutscene. And those are hard-baked, usually. It is strange. Maybe he runs. I would risk it for science. My poor Musa. Save beforehand. But then report back, like, what happens if you don't help Musa. I'll link the fic and fix with. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, the thing about Zizka telling Catherine's story for her is super shitty. But the thing about that is that I don't think that they would have conceived of it that way. The devs, I mean. Like, they would have viewed it more as, like, a mercy. I don't think that they saw it as, like, oh, we're gonna take away her agency, even though that's what they did. Like, I don't think it was done maliciously, but it's still shitty. Like, I assume they were doing it in the name of, oh, it's him helping Henry out, kind of thing. I think Catherine would stand by Zizka no matter what. Like, for me, that goes against her character. That's fair. Yeah, no, the devs are misogynistic as fuck. Yeah. They are. It's just based on what she says about always sticking by Zizka, it seems like that's a thing. Like, he can burn down Malashov, and she stays. Like, she's not happy about it, but she stays. And I do think that says quite a lot, and I think that might actually, like, not to be that person, but it feels to me like a trauma response. Like, here's the safe thing, and I can't leave that. This is my safe space, and if I leave, I will die, kind of thing. Which really sucks for her. I'll say that right now. Zizka telling Catherine's story feels like they really knew that they fucked up her writing and tried desperately to lore drop last moment. Interesting. But, like, why not just have her tell it? I say that because of misogyny. So much of this just comes down to misogyny. Safe space among the Devil's Pack, can you imagine? That's what I'm saying! Like, it doesn't really make sense, right? But she acts like it is this safe space. It's especially important to highlight because wasn't Zizka the one who found her? Yep, he was. It's horrible writing, to be honest, like super horrible just from a writing perspective. Yeah. Yeah. And I do think that makes it difficult to say what Catherine as a character would or wouldn't do. Because clearly the fans and the writers have a different conception of that, if that makes sense. Like, it's super important to highlight that Kat can't feel like she can't leave because Zizka's a safer one when Zizka was the one who found her. Yeah. That's the safe space. It's this is my, like, the rescuer that took me away from the bad place. Like, I do get that. From a psychological perspective, it would be, I mean, it's really sad, but I do understand. She keeps saying that she has nothing else, but takes her 10 minutes to find a job anywhere and is perfectly sociable. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's a trauma response. Like, it's definitely not logical. But it doesn't need to be. People are complicated. Justice for Catherine, yes. I just wish we, like, I think the number one thing that bugs the shit out of me when it comes to her character is the way that Henry talks to her out of pocket for no reason. I just looked it up, and apparently you have to save Musa from being wrongly accused in Sigismund's camp, or it's game over. I don't know when he can die then. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, no, I see, that means he can die, and it means game over for you if he dies. Yeah, I've got so much beef buff with the devs for the writing of Kat. Like, she's such a compelling character, but they butchered the writing so bad at times. They really did. Honestly, they all need therapy. True. It's like, I don't want to grossly flirt with her. Stop, Henry. Why? Exactly! She doesn't like playing, and people whose company she doesn't seem to enjoy. Kat would love to be away from them, but she has no choice. That doesn't mean they're like family to her. I mean, family is sometimes the worst. If you kill him in the game over screen, that's what I'm thinking right now. That like literally it's game over. I guess it means he can die, but he must not. Yeah. Even Radzik, who's externally well-adjusted, someone would benefit from not just a little. I mean, he's got mommy issues that he tries to project onto Henry. I feel like her staying with Zizka is just due to her fear to start again from scratch. Her ending should have been her getting a life and friends in some chill village. I mean, that would have been good for her. But at the same time, like, I'm looking at this from, unfortunately, sometimes this is what family's like. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Highly problematic. But at the same time, I'm like, we're looking at this absolute devotion, and it's like looking at Henry and Hans from a different perspective, right? Kind of like how if you can play evil Henry and Hans will still stay by him, much like how Catherine will stay by Zizka no matter what. Mommy issues and watching his child grow up from far away couldn't have felt good. Yep. Also think that she can't even comprehend or envision life outside. Yep. Exactly. This is just how it is. Catherine undergoes no character growth or arc. Yep. She is the same from beginning to end. Where the fuck is this poacher? I left the region entirely trying to find him. Sir, make yourself easier to find, please. Catherine deserves a woman's lot SDLC for her. Honestly, that would be fantastic. Hashtag justice for Catherine. Yeah, no, that would be really good. Where is this camp? Even Adder, who's used most of the time as a comic relief, has bigger character growth. Yep. Moose is immune to attacks, apparently, because some racists said they tried to attack him, but it didn't work. Interesting. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised that that's a thing. I guess I'm not, but... She's fated to be unhappy unless the devs do something for her. Then, yeah, it's like how we can overhear the conversation between Adder and Janosch, where Adder shows remarkable emotional intelligence, where he points out that she seems sad, and Janosch's like, no, she was just laughing with Rosa about something just yesterday. And Adder's like, no, I'm telling you, that woman is sad deep down to her core. And he's right. I say adding children couldn't be done because people would try to kill them and they didn't want to make them be invincible. I mean, part of it, I imagine, is also having to make a whole new mesh. Because that is a lot of extra work to do a whole separate character model that doesn't just look like a smaller person. As children are shaped differently. Budget, yeah, like how, you know, Henry couldn't be gay due to budget cuts in the first game. That is a joke. I mean, technically that is true, according to the devs, but I don't believe that. I assume they were joking. Where is this fucking poacher? Oh my god, how did I overshoot it again that bad? Holy moly. D, okay. I want to know which writers wrote which characters. Same. I want the woman's lot writers to get a hold of Kat. Yeah, I don't believe that either, knowing Warhorse. Yeah. Like, I assume it was just a joke, they said. Henry, get good. I need you to not be the same as my asthmatic ass. They didn't say it was a budget thing. They did. So I like to throw fun at it. No, I mean, they did say it in response to someone on, like, Steam comments. But I assume it's a joke. I don't trust any of the things the devs say at this point. Honestly, yeah. I'd say that's fair. There should be a clearing toward the top middle of the search area. There's some pagan idols which Henry can look at. Top middle. We can do that. In the DLC, they could focus on the female characters that makes them people, but with the main story, the women are just there, have no impact, and therefore the devs didn't bother engaging with them. Yeah. That's the real issue. That is the real issue. Kanji Club. Yeah. Children made by warriors might just look like tiny-sized adults, weird-looking humans. Yeah, nah. I overshot. This is the middle. Someone should make a mod like this. Yeah, honestly. It is odd that Musa isn't just marked immortal. But it's possible that, like, you know, he can die and then you get a game over screen, but you just can't kill him by attacking him. We lost in this forest. We really are. At least we've gotten some good conversation out of it. Apologies. But I've been enjoying myself. They can't write medieval women accurately. Not all were housewives. Yeah. So I wouldn't trust them to write convincing and interesting children either. Yeah. It's like how someone on KCD Confessions wrote about how upset they were that Rosa could use a crossbow. And I'm like, okay, but noble women were taught that? So I don't understand what the issue is. Do you just not want women to have anything in these games? Like, really now? Ooh, long message. We lost yapping in the woods together. That's us. It's like I said, there are several weird things about Catherine's character. She's too simple a character throughout the game for me to believe that that had she not become an optional romance partner, she would be better. But it also makes me believe that they scrapped a lot of things from her that cheapened her character, even if she were still to be this unsatisfying character. Yeah. Alright, someone tell me where I need to go. Where is this poacher? He has to exist, right? I mean, for fuck's sake. Commoner women usually partook in the family business, if not completely took it over. There was no men around anymore. Women didn't sit around. Yes. Yeah, no, they were extremely involved, and that's another thing that really, really gets me personally. This is the part where every woman in KCD has a housewife. Was a housewife. It's a part that, like, if you go up to someone in any village, the men will have names, and the women will just be housewife or housemaid. Why does she have a crossbow in the art? Why did you give her a crossbow in the art? I mean, she should have one. That is plausible. It's believable. Betty the entrepreneur. Yeah, Betty's cool. Why? Because I will. Coming through with a link. Are we going to cheese this? Maybe. Maybe we will. Well, that is very, looks like it's like here-ish? Is it? I think so. You did just see a sign, did I? The like circle? I did walk past the circle. The tree ring thing, yeah. I just unfortunately don't know how to read those signs. What does it mean? Keep walking this way? Except which way, it would depend entirely from which direction I'm coming. Is the problem. I mean, most of women in side quests seem to be written better than the main quest ones. I'd say that has something to do with who gets to write what. Yeah. Because I know they outsource some writing. You're close. I think it's hard to see. I'll say. Maybe they gave her crossbow to Rosa. Wait, maybe? No. Henry making every noise possible. Should be around here. Wait, maybe? Nope. I keep getting hopeful. Henry's mom was great writing by Warhorse. Oh, yeah, no name. No name for her. Bushes are my biggest enemy in KCD1. Imagine Kat being a fighter who gets her hands dirty but still cunning on her own, and Rosa being more cerebral and politically intelligent would be a good way to contrast both characters. In the end, they're both quite similar until Rosa's crossbow usage is just baffling all around. I mean, Rosa crossbow makes sense. She is a noble woman that she would have known how to use a crossbow. Henry's mom doesn't pass the Bechtel test. I mean, she doesn't. None of the women do. I don't think anybody in this game passes the Bechtel test. Yep. She doesn't have a name. Yeah. I don't mean outsource, it's just that the newer writers on the team are usually the ones writing the side quests, and some of them might not be as misogynistic. I mean, I do know they do outsource some. That is a fact. It's possible that there was some stuff that was outsourced, but like, yeah, no, I fully believe that if they're recent acquisitions that they would do women better, potentially. Warhorse, if you're listening, I love you. I didn't say anything. Oh my god, I found it, guys. God bless. Cat and Rosa only talk once, and they're
There's
two.
another camp. There's no.
They talk twice. One of them, I have screenshots of, and then the second one is the one that turns out not to have been a deleted scene where they talk with Henry, and that also involves Henry. But even then, they're still talking about, men, at least in part. Also, one that bothers me about Catherine, why does everyone say she's old? She's not old, even if she was. Why is that a bad thing? Yeah, I agree. She has wrinkles. That means she's old by default. That's how that goes. Rosa would know how to use a crossbow, but imagine Kat living among bandits and cutthroats would eventually learn to use some weapons as well. I would love that for her so much. Wait, they do. Yes. I feel like they handle peasant women better because they do better as writing women as people than political voices for main quests and such, and the hierarchy lets the writers kind of sweep it under the rug. I mean, Catherine's a peasant woman, technically. The wearable women's clothing implies a woman's lot or something similar, either that or Henry can drag it up. Actually, no, ugliest pugface. You can drop the women's clothing near women, like working women, especially like bathhouse girls, and they will wear them. So I think that's what the function of that is. Because we need them to outsource every one of their female characters, please. I also believe that they taught her fighting. Yeah. If I recall, she's like 40. That's basically elderly, It's bizarre too because she's treated as a huge sex symbol, so the contradiction in game is very jarring because reactions to her are either ew, old, or oh, tits. Yep. Catherine is both pointed out as an old spinster that shouldn't be desirable and a sex symbol that makes all heads turn. Pick one. If only they did. Just gotta write the women like they write men. Just, yes! Yes! Please! Please.
Here,
All we need.
I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
Rob, okay. Guess we're waiting. Ooh, mead! Free mead! Free mead! It would be smart for them to teach her a few tricks, especially when she's often assigned dangerous tasks. She's Zhishka's right hand, devil being his left hand, which is why I think she hates the devil so much. Ooh, good take. So she'd need to know how to fight. The reason she doesn't in the game is odd. Yeah. Gotta have realistic expectations from Warhorse. Under suspicion? What? Sorry, I want to talk to you. I haven't committed any crimes. Is it because I'm close to this poaching camp?
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell.
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. Poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that God shit. Fuck that bollocks.
Is it canon that she doesn't know how to fight? You know, now that you mention it, she does absolutely murk the guy outside of the jail cell. Yeah, she does know how to use a dagger. Women all are either obsessed with having a man or having children. That's it. Yeah. Okay. I do not want to be viewed as, like, suspicious.
There's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
Just quick stab is way easier to win a one-on-one fight when there's a range there. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright. Gonna go hide in some bushes and then we'll go back. The least sus thing you can do is hide in bushes.
You yanking my pizzle?
Thank you, Domo. Drink be upon ye.
Not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
Thank you, meal. Stretching break and hydration break for everyone in the chat. Ah. Yeah. Okay,
You yanking my pizzle?
Lore drop! Anbika. Alright. It's time. Dropping all those sexy groschen. Okay. This actually was something I thought of when we were chatting in Discord, and I was like, I'm gonna save the story. So this has to do with EDS. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. What lore will it be, Malige? Yes. So one of the ways that the EDS manifests for me personally is TMJ issues. I can't hold all those groschen. I have horrible TMJ issues. And so if I yawn or I eat like a fucking burger, man, and I open my mouth just a little too far, my jaw gets stuck open. And this has landed me in the hospital multiple times. But there was one time that it happened at night. I was like close to falling asleep. I yawn. I'm in bed. My boyfriend at the time was there as well. My jaw gets stuck open. I start to panic. The problem is normally, this happens frequently, mind you. And at this point, I can just put my hands in my mouth and pull it down and put it back in place, just ratchet it back in. Sometimes there is a sickening crunch noise, which is absolutely fucking delightful. Um, but this one night, the problem is that if I don't get to it fast enough, the muscles will tighten up because it fucking hurts. It hurts so bad. And the first time that this happened to me, this is slightly removed from this throw when I was, you can grab your mouth. Yes, I can completely unhinge my jaw. Physically, I can unhinge my jaw like a snake. Um, it is not good. So when I was like 19, 20-ish, I was at home alone, and this happens to me for the first time, and I try calling my mother, and then I realize that I can't speak because my mouth is stuck open, right? So I'm like, okay, I can probably scream into the phone or something, but my mom doesn't pick up anyway. So I email her. And I'm like, my mouth is stuck open. And she goes, have you tried closing it? In her emailed response. And I'm like, yes, I did in fact try. That was the first thing I tried. Incidentally, it's not working. And then she responds again, and well, no, she doesn't respond. I get her out of office, like gone off to lunch message, and I was like, fantastic. So then I email my dad. I am weeping at this point. My dad thankfully drops everything, comes home from work, picks me up. We go to our GP. And the GP is not in that day. And I'm like, fantastic. Okay. So we rush to the ER. I get to the ER. They put me on so many muscle relaxants that to just relax everything. And then I woke up at one point because of course I was getting knocked out of shit. I woke up to someone's gauzed up fingers in my mouth, and I'm like, this isn't working. And so they had to give me more muscle relaxants to properly get my jaw to stop locking up. So eventually I wake up and my jaw is back in place, and I start crying. And of course I'm on a lot of medication. So I am profusely thanking the nurses for fixing me and like telling them I love them because that's what you do. And I was extremely happy about having it back in place. His qualifies as the worst snap ever. Fingers in this mouth, Thursday turned bad. Yes, there was nothing sexy about this. So, I, for a while there, had to have my dad put it back in place, but then eventually I figured out how to do it myself, and I'm not always the fastest at this. And sometimes I end up in the hospital again. But there was one night when again, boyfriend, I am about to fall asleep. I'm reading fic on my phone. I yawn, and it gets stuck open. And I'm like, well, shit, it's like past midnight at this point. So I wake up my boyfriend, and I'm like, we need to. Well, okay, I don't say shit. I'm yelling, like making guttural noises because the problem is, this is a problem as well. The first time that this happened is I couldn't get dressed. So there I am. Because I was still in my pajamas. I go upstairs. I try to pull on pants, but the problem is that when your mouth is stuck open, saliva just pools and you can't swallow it, and swallowing is extremely painful. So when I bent down to put on pants, I end up drooling all over myself. Like this was a bad time in every way. The problem with this particular hospital trip and why it's worthy of a lore drop like this, and why it's worth 10,000 groschen, is because the only vehicle we had at this time was a motorcycle. So the ride to the hospital, I couldn't put on a helmet. That was not happening with my jaw stuck open. I would not be able to fit. So my mouth was just completely agape while driving to the hospital, which meant that I was gathering all sorts of, not just wind. Luckily, this did take care of the saliva, right? That did dry right the fuck up because of the wind, but also, yes, exactly, Delmo, bugs. That was the real problem, right? I felt like a car grill. But it all worked out. My jaw, as you can see, ended up back in place eventually, but that did happen, and there's the lore drop. I did have to wait several hours in the ER, though. That was not fun. That happened the first time, too. Face masks would have helped a lot. Yeah, they didn't have those back then. I'm Ye Old Tam, which is technically the Old Tam. But I wanted to be Ye so bad. I'm so
You
grateful I don't
yanking
have
my
TMJ
pizzle?
issues with EDS. I'm just aching everywhere. Yeah. Thank you, Wipe, because I will. Yeah, I can fully unhinge my jaw like a snake. We need a sip after that. It's true. Jesus, it's like lockjaw, but the opposite way. Yes. Yes, I would happily take jaw stuck closed. I will take that any day of the week. Open, so much worse. It's horrible. That's a fantastic lore drop, sweetie. You're an official snake and bug eater. We need more than a sip. We need a full casket of wine. True. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. That is the thing that happened to the Tam. Lore.
Average person eats 3 bugs a year. Factoid actually just statistical error. Average person eats 0 bugs per year. Bugs ta.
Average person eats 3
No,
bugs a
I
year.
cut you off.
Factoid
Bug
actually
Sam,
just
who has a jaw stuck
statistical
open,
error.
eats over
Average
10,000 each
person
day is
eats
an outlier
0 bugs
and
per
should
year.
not have been counted.
Bugstam, who has a jaw stuck
Oh my
open
god.
and eats over 10,000 each day, is an outlier and should not
Oh my
have been
god, I love
counted.
TTS so much. I couldn't resist. I'm glad. Spiders Georg, my beloved mention. Yes. Spiders Georg and This Is Great for a Children's Hospital are like my top Tumblr jokes. I love them so much. God. Yeah. So that's a thing. That's a little fun fact about me. Alright. We're in the drip. Let's try this again. I'm actually laugh crying. Tam with the life of dogs that hang their mouth open at the car window, but worse. Yes.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell.
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Back to business with this cursed knowledge upon us, indeed. I think this lore drop will live in my nightmares. This is what the EDS could be like, Delmo. Okay. 10 was not high enough by going the nice way. Tell me where Hans is, poacher. Yes, right? Surely all poachers know each other. Now the question is, do we try the hard way or do we try the nice way with our speech up 1? Should have worn perfume for this. We'll try the nice way first. If it doesn't work, I'll reload and I'll try the hard way.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. Poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest and dearest.
I ain't got no one, fucker.
Then think of God.
Don't give me...
Alright, that did not work. The poacher community is tight-knitted. Exactly.
There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area, or just wait for the camper.
I think I prefer chronic fatigue and aching everywhere every day. Thank you. Do you have a Charizard though in your deck? I don't. I do not. Don't tell me I lost the fucking camp. That would be like... Finding Hans is proving to be one hell of a task. It takes forever! There we go. Here he is.
Nice cat.
There?
Gamekeeper.
What does
he wants us?
So keep...
Okay. Fingers crossed.
You don't seem to understand who you're talking to. You're really starting to piss me off. You're gonna listen to what I tell you.
Are you yanking my pizzle? You think I'm afraid of you?
I need to pick up Hansry in Florence now. You've given me a want I didn't know I had. It's such a good idea. That blonde demon motherfucker is the ghost of Apollonia for real, right? But no, yes, Hansry in Florence would be incredible. considering that you can find like not only like male sex workers on every street, but like even men who aren't sex workers would act as sex workers. Guys, how much do you take for written commissions? You know, I did previously take commissions, and I wrote like 10K for someone, and then they gave me $30 for it, and I was told that I was really undercharging. So let's chat. I'm willing. Yanking my pistol. Everything reminds me of him. Exactly, Anvika. 30. Yes, $30 for 10K. Chat. Which one are we going with? Are we letting him go? He's not gonna let himself be arrested. He's going to want to fight. Wait a minute, I'm not wearing my drip. I don't think that works with intimidation anyway. But like, my armor. I need my armor. While you guys decide what we're doing. Seems you have as much trouble as I am. Does letting him go not fail the quest?
There's another camp. There's nobody here now. I could take a look around the area. Or just wait for the camper.
Could raise stats. That's a good idea. Does letting him go not fail the quest? I have no idea. What choice gives us Hans? What to continue doing the poaching quest? But like, we could try raising. And the good news is we now know where it is, right? I usually kill him. You can try and reload, right? I can. I've tried the nice way and the hard way now. Both of them fail, even with me in my drip. Maybe try to arrest him. I can try it. An attempt can be made. Now, where did I come from? There, okay.
Nice cat. Game. What he wants?
I forgot to change. For fuck's sake! All right. I'm locked in, guys. I am locked in. Armor, exactly.
Here's another camp.
Yep, I know. We've heard it.
Here now.
We've heard it,
Take
Henry.
A look around the area.
That's on me.
Or just wait for the camper.
ADHD me be like, that's me. Yes, that the ADHD is bad. Awful. Awful. The thing is, I can't kill him, but Mutt could. Now where is it? Even position myself, be like, okay, there we go. You know what, I'm saving here now.
Are you lost?
No.
Nice cat. Gamekeep. What he wants. Listen, poaching's wrong. Think of your nearest.
I ain't got.
Then think of God.
Don't give me that.
Okay.
We're going to see the bailiff.
Bollocks to that. I warned you, and I'm going to kill you.
Okay.
I'll show you.
What?
He really said, "Are you lost, baby girl?"
What?
Nope.
Useless.
Help me. Help me,
He
Mutt.
said, "Are you lost,
Mutt.
baby girl?"
Oh my god, he pulled out a fucking club. Okay. Is it robbing? It's not robbing, it's looting. But no. No, I can't do that. Actually, he'll report me, which is insane. Now steals clothes. No, I can't steal. I managed to lose track of my phone several times in my apartment. I live in a 35 square meter studio. You understand me. Okay, now what do I do with you? Because I could take him. Can I just carry his body? Is that an option? Don't you need his huntsman kits for the quest? Oh. Well, then hurry your ass up because he's out only unconscious and he'll wake up soon. If I carry him, will he stay unconscious or does he wake up on me? Because that could get awkward fast. AHG just makes things disappear. This is true. Like, does carrying an unconscious body let them wake up? Just make him unconscious again if he wakes up. Easy. My biggest AHG moment. I drew myself a bath, got in the bath, got out of the bath a while later, and realized 2 hours later I didn't wash myself. I just stewed in the water. Yeah. I don't know, because I always kill. Okay. I guess we're walking to Troskowitz. We're gonna try it. If it doesn't work, we're gonna be here a while. If he just wakes up and you just drop him again. Yeah. We'll just knock him out again. We're going to be here a while. I hope you guys went to the bathroom before we left. Should have sold my bath water. It's gonna be a while before we get to Troskowitz. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. Well, I can't run. We get there, you know, eventually. So the question is, kill him as a treat. No! Mom will disapprove. The question is, do I just reload and wait until my stats are high enough? I should buy some books, honestly. Maybe see if I can get my speech skill up that way. Or do we carry him all the way to Troskowitz, which I am willing to do. Maybe this will level up strength a bit. Is it lawfully good playthrough? Is it just for trophies? It's just because I wanted to make us playing this a little bit more exciting. Like, how many side quests can you actually do without breaking the law, you know? That kind of thing. Mom, she's dead. I know. That's why we're trying to make her proud. You might be in Troskowitz by morning. How fast are we moving? You know what? We're making pretty good pace. This did not take that. I mean, all right, it's still quite a ways away, but I'm just saying. Like I said, hope you guys went to the bathroom before we left. We're not stopping. Girl, be serious. I'm willing to drop the guy and like reload. I am willing to do that, but no one has told me to do that yet. Drop a free lore for us. Interesting. Interesting. Before we left, I think this is the perfect time to go to the toilets.
Are we there, Yeet?
Yeet the man. Are we there yet? Yeah.
Yeet.
Yeah. That is what this is. I guess I want to kind of see what what will happen for our FOMO friends. This is perfect for a pre-pick, exactly. Although, if I do think of a lore drop, that would be a thing. Although, you know, I do actually have one. I haven't thought about this in ages. So, there was a time when my mother and sister and I'm gonna take a nap then. Woke up early for Luke and my head feels weird. Definitely take a nap then. Hopefully you feel better soon. But there was a time that I was in... Can you hold a body and a torch? Yes. Wait, did I... No, okay, yeah, I haven't dropped him. I can't... Okay, yeah, just need to go this way. There was a time that my mom and sister and I were in New York. And we were staying in this hotel room that had looked much larger in the pictures, because of course it did. And it was really quite small, and the bed was especially very small. So we decided to take shifts. Where the fuck is land? I need to go this way. I'm not gonna drown Henry. The man is not waking up. I'm pleased. Suck that body, Hercules. Yes, work those muscles, Henry. So we decided to take shifts on who would sleep on the floor and who would take the bed. And my sister slept on the floor the first night. That was fine. I had no problem sleeping in the bed, but the second night was supposed to be my turn on the floor. And I could not fall asleep for the life of me. So, eventually, I was like, I just need to get into bed. And at this point, I'm delirious and extremely tired. It's 3 a.m. I haven't slept. We had been active, out and about all day. So in my infinite 3 a.m. wisdom, I'm like, okay, I'm going to climb into bed via the nightstand and the headboard and just support myself that way and get into the middle in between them. Instead of coming from the bottom of the bed, which would have been logical. So I climb up onto the nightstand next to where my sister is sleeping. Okay, those are rocks. And I support myself with the headboard, but I try... I don't think there was much of a headboard. I tried to sort of acrobatics my way to the middle of the bed, and somehow I slipped. I failed that acrobatics check so bad. Not only did I slip, it's nice of you to take turns. I would have made any sibling sleep on the floor no matter what oldest privileges. Yeah, I mean, well, I you know, at the end I did think, well, I'm getting into the bed anyway. But I slip. And in the process, I end up just flying absolutely face first. My legs end up crushing my sister, and my forehead lands on my mother's forehead, and she shoots up in bed. My head fucking hurts, her head fucking hurts, but she shoots up in bed, and she's like, "Who is it?" And I had to explain myself about what had happened, like a cat falling off the headboard, exactly. I had to explain myself that I was trying to get into bed, and they were like, "Okay, but why didn't you just crawl in from the bottom?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I was not thinking, obviously." And then I got to sleep in the bed, but that did happen. Thankfully, no long-term injuries were sustained. Although there was one time that no one thinks straight at 3 a.m. Exactly. But you know, you're mentioning the cat. I was once visiting them, and their then cat, who has since passed, Holmes, chonker of a boy, was sitting on a dresser. I'm sleeping on an air mattress. The dresser is right next to me, and he decides in the middle of the night to just launch himself off the dresser and right onto my chest, knocking the air out of me and making me wake up like cough wheezing. That was incredible. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there, you know. Slow going. Honest work, etc. Nothing good happens past 3 a.m. Yeah. Exactly. Like anything you think about yourself past a certain time, it's just not true. Anyone else has lore for the other half of the way? I'm ready to hear y'all's lore. Cats, he was just practicing CPR? Oh my god. I had met him before. I used to live with him, in fact. But I saw him again years later. And he would give me no peace because he wanted sausages. Like my mom and sister, their current cat, now bites ankles whenever they open the fridge because they once gave him, like, they once bought chicken and no one in between the two of them, they don't like chicken. So they gave it to him, and now he thinks when the fridge opens, it's food for him. Which, yeah. I guess carrying bodies means that they won't wake up. I think that's a great life hack to know. We'll get there when we get there. One day. What other stories do I have that I could fish out here for our fun little road trip? Oh, that's TMI. If you knock someone out, you'll just have to carry them forever so they never wake up. Exactly. My childhood guinea pig used to scream whenever we'd open the fridge. For food or out of fear? He demanded parsley at all hours. Parsley. Is parsley good for guinea pigs? I know nothing about guinea pigs. I'm so tired I almost wrote knock someone up. I mean, Hans would be so jealous of this guy if he knew. Honestly, yeah, okay, we're not gonna die today, ideally. Good for them. He lived like 8 years, which is like, oh, that's amazing. Okay, did not know that about guinea pigs. But I guess, I mean, yeah, you just stuff that cage full of parsley at all time. Why not? What do you hear, Mutt? What do you see? Or just come across more bandits? Okay, that's a rock. So fucking dark. I actually think you might be right about us reaching Troskowitz by morning, which would be fucking hysterical. At least the bailiff will be awake by then. That's true. I wasn't even thinking about that. Well, you know, we need to talk to people there anyway. He'd eat it like a wood chipper. It was hilarious. Oh my god, that's so cute. That is so cute. Let's try crossing the stream. Okay, may have to go around. There we go. We will make it. We'll make it when we make it, but we will eventually make it. Just standing over Thrush with a body like, wake up, sir! This is important. You know there is a way to see the time in this game. And I was like, this is the strangest walk I've been on. He just got Henry back and finds that he is very changed. You wouldn't lead me off a cliff, would you, Mutt? Fear. Okay, little a cliff.
Look out.
No.
Jesus Christ. My head. I must have hit it on something. Damn.
Yeah, me. You hit it on me. Can I not hit him again?
Well, God be with you.
Guys, we have a decision to make. Henry stumbled a little and dropped the body. Now the guy is awake. Do we knock him out again and keep carrying him? He will fight us. He seems pretty chill about this. He does seem very chill about it. we could just walk away. Might not be the first time that's happening. Advika, I'm with you. I don't understand. He's so chill about it now. I thought he would attack for sure. I don't understand. My hue and fall off a cliff. The next thing I know, we're walking in the middle of the woods in the middle of the night with an unconscious guy on our shoulders. Knock him out. Wait, can you tell him you're taking him to the bailiff? I'm gonna say first. Sir.
Right, let's go straight to the bailiff.
We were already halfway there.
And don't even think about trying anything.
Ow! Damn it! I'll be lucky if I can even make it there.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself. Move.
It worked! It worked!
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
I don't like this. I wanted to just have him stop. This is horrible.
Come.
F in the chat for that guy who had the weirdest possible last night one could possibly have had. Is that really good boy Henry? That's what I'm saying! This is lawful good by letter of the law. What do we do, guys? I mean, okay, I did save right before. And hearing reload. When did you find the cabbage guy? Oh, like, second stream, I think, or third stream. There's some cheese and stuff under the tree, though, or is it the other tree where the farmhand hangs? Is this the killing as a treat, chat? We were talking about. No! Alright, we're really. Oh my god, I can talk. We're reloading. Goodbye, sir. Don't do it again. Take this as a lesson. Istvan is the treat, exactly. Okay. Well, that. We did make it shockingly far. We came from here, guys. We went quite a distance, all things considered. A third more, and we would have been there. I'm proud of us. Did you take his tools? No, because... Oh, shit, you're right. Alright, let me rush back to the camp. Won't the mission not complete if you let him go? Good question. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I have to take the tools. Alright. Well, technically, we can do a little lying here. Are they on him? I don't know. I'll be honest, I lost the plot. Where did we want to take him? To the Troskovitz bailiff, where he would get, you know, hanged. He might have to die for Pookie. God. Well, the other option is that we try and level up our speech enough, right? And we reload to earlier. We're turning this car around. Is the pole sight up? Is it back up? No. Abandoning me in my time of need. Turn around, Chief. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Chad. This is from right before we talked to him. I think. Yeah. And now we're just leaving. We'll come back. Wouldn't it be stealing? Potentially. Okay, we need to level up. We need to level up. I think it's not if he's knocked out. Not sure, though. Maybe stealing, but killing would be worse. That's true. I mean, actually, it did just say loot. You know what? We're trying it. Stealing is not allowed, but, you know... Although, he'll report me. Because the thing is, used to, like, what I was doing was, like, I would knock out bandits, And then I would take their stuff and then they reported me for stealing, which is unbelievable coming from a fucking bandit. Horse shit. No, we're gonna level up our speech. That is the play. That is the play. Now, where can I find books is the question. Poacher reports you for stealing. Yes! This happens! It's unbelievable. Okay, we need to rest. Which we may as well do where we have... No, that's Vidlock Pond. I need to go down to Jellyov. Imagine a poacher reporting you for taking his poaching tools. Bandits also have rights. Mr. Police, I got robbed. Well, they robbed my stolen stuff, but still. God. Okay. Torch is out. It's the law, etc., etc.
Hail. Greetings.
Good to see you.
The miners there are well aware. Don't be a coward.
Bandit rights. Yeah, I was really furious about that because I was like, well, I don't want to kill these guys. That seems not right, but I still would like the stuff. And then, okay, we've overeaten. That's fine. That's fine. Henry can sleep it off. I do also need to go to the tailor. Honestly, having patched up clothes might help. Finding Pookie is proving extremely troublesome and difficult, but it will be worth it in the end. You'll get there. Eventually. Can't believe how far we made it to Troskowitz. The scribe sells books in Troskowitz. Hell yeah, thank you. There it is. Okay, fine, I'll leave first.
Excuse me.
Yeah, like, see, even the hired hands get names often, and the women don't. Like, there are a handful of named women. It's horseshit. There's nothing Henry wouldn't do for Pookie. True. There's an empty cart on the road with a dead carter a short ways off lying in a pool of blood. He's had his throat cut. You can't see or hear anyone else. He did just save fear. Rob. Why is it? He's dead! Why would this be me robbing him? And they reuse so many women's names. Yes. They really do. And only steal all his books because he charges too much. He does charge too much. It's robbing because he's a noble. You know what? I hadn't considered that. Wait. Scribe is... where the Troskowitz bailiff is. Is he in there? Why is it lockpicking? Are they not open for business yet? Why am I paying an indulgence? What have I done? I haven't done anything. How do I find out what crimes I've committed? Item stolen. 30 grosh. When? When did I steal? You existed. That's crime enough. It's just an option you always have for some reason. Yeah, no, apparently I stole 30 things. And 205 groschen. So this is bad. There is a chance that when it tells you, like, oh, you can take this, and it doesn't say rob, they're still saying you're stealing. In which case, thought about Pookie in a carnal way. In a God-honoring way only. And back to see that you've stolen cash. Apparently! It's all the flowers. You know what? We're gonna put that to the test. Because I think it's stuff that I was able to, like, loot, but it didn't say it was stolen. Yeah, corpses looted. 3. Does that mean I stole from them? Does this mean that if someone dies, I can't take anything because it means I'm stealing? Unbelievable. This Big Mama Proud Again run is absolutely falling apart. It really is. Good lord. Good lord. But is looting a corpse inherently stealing? That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be. It doesn't make sense. I haven't looted any nobles either. It just said take, not rob. Something you cannot be good in war.
How can I help you this fine morning?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Apparently taking anything is stealing. Unbelievable. By the end of this playthrough, Tame will have reinvent half the laws of medieval Bohemia. Yes. This game is too woke. Yeah. War is making you understand this message one way or another. Apparently!
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
You had a dream where you rob people. That's a crime. Yes. God sees all, even in pasta pockets. I cannot believe this. God, this scribe is also down bad for his lord. He really is. And then there's Chamberlain Ulrich. Second sentence mentions von Burgau.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Burgau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
They're doing a liege off. Kindred spirit to Henry. Kanji Club, no! Not time to start killing. We're going back on the straight and narrow. We're gonna pay off our sin and pray that Mom doesn't judge us too harshly for the things that we apparently stole, even though we didn't fucking steal anything! Oh, I'm so bitter. I'm so bitter. I'd be down bad if half the men in KCD2 were my lord. I cannot blame the scribe. Von Burgau wouldn't be my first choice of being down bad for, though. Having a sleepover, telling each other about their crushes. I mean lords, yeah. My lord is cooler than you. Exactly.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague...
People can move, Henry.
Took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
God be with you.
God bless you.
What do you have for sale?
Okay. Old Man Yowie writes, yes. Okay. These are pricey. Speech. That's the one we want. That's the one we want. Henry, who moved to Rattay because Scouts burnt down and wished to leave Scouts to see the world, cannot conceptualize people will move out of their places. Otto and Ulrich. Otto sends Ulrich to his death. That's the toxic Yowie.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Okay. What will he... Let's try it.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
No first name basis, are we? Restored for what? I didn't do anything wrong. Christ, I'm so bitter. I'm so bitter. I'm so bitter. This is infuriating. Well, while we're here, we may as well talk to the carpenter. Not all of them can be snacks. Probably the first person who bought him a book besides the Lord. You're basically friends now. It's true! Gnarly and old Semin. Yes. Yes.
I heard you've got a really fine loot.
Aye, a lovely piece, God's truth. A rich Kuttenberg gent brought it in for repair. He hasn't been
I'm
back
glad
to pick
you're
it up
here.
yet. Maybe he ran out of coin. The loot itself is worth a fair few groschen, and my repairs won't come cheap either.
What's with the graphics? The shadows are being wonky. See, far better old men than Icky Otto. Icky Otto.
Tell you what, how about you sell me that loot?
I told you, it's not mine to sell. How would I explain that to the gent who brought it to me?
But what if he never comes back? You yourself said he ran out of coin, didn't you?
I said maybe. Do you think anyone would trust me with the repairs again if word got out I was selling off their stuff?
Del Nth Farmer. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how you are meant to say your name, but I hope I did it justice, even a little bit. Icky Otto sounds like the name of a character in a kid's show. Yeah, he really does. They're like older Hans and Henry. That, my heart, man.
All right then. If you don't want to sell, there's nothing to be done. Would you repair a few things for me?
You have things to repair? Oh, well, no, that's alright. Icky Otto is like something Dry Devil would call him. True! From Berghoff and Yarmir of Nebakov. Discuss. Alright. Saving here. Is he in? He's in here, right?
Just came barging in here.
Sorry, sir.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
What on earth possessed you to creep into someone else's house?
I'm sorry. Ah.
All right.
Shit.
Sorry.
Mouse wheel.
I'll be on my way then.
Can I talk to you again?
I told you to get up.
Don't you worry, Goodman. I'm here for trade. That is, if there's anything to be bought here at all. I see you have very little to offer.
No. So the gent's
good
turning
lord.
his nose up, is he?
Well, that,
Just watch.
no.
I don't take a pair of pliers and twist it back down again. Out of my house.
Reloading. We really need to get our shit up. Christ. Henry, why? Why? Every single time that Henry opens his mouth, I'm like... And he fails a speech check. It's so bad. It's always so bad. So bad. Christ. Alright. Let's get us a permanent room here. Yeah, I know. I need to go to deal with stuff. Okay, that's not... They're not open yet. Fine. Fine. This is falling apart. This whole playthrough is falling apart. Taking you with me, guys.
I'll have a look at the wares.
We do actually... We need to sell some stuff. Yeah, we do have a tailor's repair kit, but it's not good enough. We're not good enough at repairing. So there is that. Okay, let's see what we're not wearing. Ooh, need to change into that one. Might be better. How much money does he have? Okay, he has more than that. They're saying Von Burgo's gaydar is a little too good. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. You can't equip the rosaries, right? Yeah. I think they're just for selling. I think I have found another good food fig. Oh, to tell.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
I love the way that Henry bounces a little bit when he haggles.
Very well, then. Hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
I need you to prepare stuff for me.
This could use some repairs.
Yes, that little bounce in KCD1 too is so cute. It really is.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Oh wow, okay, that's not a lot at all.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Very well, then. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
Okay, we're looking spiffy again. Now we just need to find a fucking cobbler's. Do they even have a cobbler's here? Is there a cobbler shop in this game, actually? In this region? Because in the past I just always fixed my own shit. The saddler in Samin can fix yours. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
God be with you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divizhenka of Samin?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet. A Divizhenka is a wild woman of the forest, an ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people. Sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
It's the Samin people. They were worried she might put young Lord Samin under her spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So, they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Oh my god. I never learned in my previous playthrough that that's why that woman died. My god, that poor woman. Little do they know that it's not her who had young Lord Samin under her spell. It was actually Zhishka.
What's the latest news?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Why is it still white? It has murdered a woman in the woods for what? Yeah, that's what I'm saying!
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
That doesn't seem worth it. I can just go up to Tahov. Zhishka the harlot. Yeah, for being there. Yes. Awful. Alright. You said Semin. What happened? Okay. Do you see what I'm saying? Literally, I have had positive interactions with people, but suddenly, everyone dislikes me everywhere. I've even paid off the stuff for the stuff I didn't fucking steal. And now Apollonia is also back down to where I usually saw it, completely in the red. Why? Why? That's the bug. Sometimes the reputation icons of the yeah, are bugged. Yep. This happened to me after paying the indulgence to what? Christ. But your actual rep is still good. Yeah. They just hate Henry's drip, I guess. They hate him for being a good boy. This game is literally unplayable. Stop it, damn. Stop it. Oh, actually, guys, we can try this now. Because it does just say gather, and this is someone's garden. Presently? Crime. I need crime. 30 items. Value 2056. Okay. Yeah. They don't count. You have so many perk points. I really do. I need to go through them. And no, we're not doing that. Sniff out places of interest. I mean, yes, we're doing that one. Finders keepers, exactly, even if it's someone's garden. And it doesn't count as stealing, so what the fuck did I steal? I assume it's because I took stuff off of dead bodies. Redeem those perks. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at, like, realizing, oh, a perk point, I have to go spend it. Awful.
You yanking my pizzle?
Thank you, Meal. I would also suggest traveling via Pebbles so you can get her perk. Super useful. Yeah, I need to do that. Good call. Yes? Last one. Perk his nipples or whatever. Craftsmanship and thievery. Need to up our scholarship. It's all experience gained. Yeah, let's do that. They're only perky when his lord is around. Read the perk description for Pookie mention. Which one? Which perk? Which perk? Kanji Club? That's not bad. Some of the perks mention Hans. Oh. I think one of the speech ones. One of them is next to godliness, literally named after a KCD event. Yes. I assume it's not in these ones. I don't need these. I don't need these. But maybe it'll count for Godwin, who knows? Something with healing potions, I don't remember the name. Let's see. Oh, there he is! You've discovered a real talent for making healthy potions and concoctions, or perhaps taking care of Lord Capon that day at Bourgena's left its mark on you. Yeah. Does that count as... You know what? Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, what are we doing? Love stamina here. Great for punching people. We could start that, actually. We're not doing anything with swords. So, this is what we need. Less stamina. Love that. Also not bad. I don't trust myself to do a clinch. Let's go with these. Yeah, we need to find a blacksmith too. God. Or can we fix our own armor? I guess I just need a repair kit, really. So upset. So upset. So upset. Weapons carrying capacity. Yeah. Ooh, yes. Yes. We do want that. Reputation listed as 50. It's not 50! You gotta get the crafting skill to repair armor. Yeah. And now I'm like, okay, do I take local hero, even though the game is fucking me right now, by claiming that my reputation everywhere is 50? Or do I go with Burger? Because this is good. It's made a bunch of horseshoes for like hours to max out. Oh! Yeah, the higher it is, the better you can repair the armor, even at higher damage. Really? We do need to make some horseshoes anyway. Burger is nice. It is true. Yeah, let's go with that one for now. The other one risks us not being able to use it for ages. Okay. We've got Henry kitted out. Somehow this is not stealing, but taking off of dead bodies apparently is. So mad. I'm so mad! Picking between Martin and Radzig's heritage was hard. Same. Are you the one that can do this?
What can I do for you?
Horse, wash horse, and horse. No. Okay. Who's the one that does the saddle stuff? The saddler's at the end of the town near the woods. Ooh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Greetings.
Greetings to you two.
I picked Martin's, but I might go with Radzik in the later one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm focusing here on scholarship, so I might go with Radzik this time, even though I chose Martin last time. I avoided it for so long, but my Houndmaster and Craftsmanship were already so high, so I went with Radzik's after all. Makes sense. Makes sense. I'm always so torn, because on the one hand, like, yeah, this helps Henry's stamina, but also I want to level up Pebbles. You know, I feel like Henry Martin's would make more sense. Yeah.
Good to see you. Greetings.
Aha! Sadler. Sadler, yes. Thank you for telling me about this.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I've heard you have work for a blacksmith here.
I surely do. But he has to be a brave blacksmith. I need to shoe a horse. The saddler wants me to race for him.
I'm not afraid of horses. I know when to let go of a hoof and avoid a kick in the face.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks and bogs around these parts. One wrong step, and you'll break both your own neck and your horse's.
So what is it you want from me then? Where does the bravery come in?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes that are magical. Word is, they're forged in Elfire and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse wearing them can climb up a sheer cliff without tripping once.
I spent way too much time on this map. I need to study for Kuttenberg. Came unconfirmed this happens no matter what. I made him the horseshoes, forgot about it, competed in horse racing, and defeated him, and he got so salty. Really? This guy believes it. We'll lose reputation almost certainly if we say that's nonsense, although Henry would absolutely think that this is nonsense. We're gonna people please.
Oh, my word. What you could do with horseshoes like that.
That would make for some fine racing. I'd save up for the best horse I could find and win races all over the kingdom. Well, you know what? How about you go to their camp and find out how the horseshoes are made? Then, if you forge some for me, I'll reward you handsomely. What do you say?
Sure, why not? I could use some horseshoes like that myself.
That's what I like to hear. Take a good look around there, or try asking someone who's in charge of horses. Farewell.
Reputation gained. It is absolute nonsense, but you know.
What would you like?
Satan's horseshoes, exactly.
I'll have a look at the wares.
To sell. Henry's a little do-gooder. He really is. You put that on.
Take care then.
No. Alright, just repair.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Good.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not? Finally, a reasonable sum. Great.
Finally.
Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Finally, he says. They hate me! Okay. That was Peshek. He's about to ask me about Rat Attorney. Oh! Oh, you're right! Now I'm thinking about it. I can absolutely hear that. Yeah! You're right! Holy shit! The rat attorney waits for no one. The rat attorney has started. Yup. Even all the way in Trotsky. You know, we do need to get the armor. That'll bump up our social shit as well. For now, we have a book to read. The question is, wait, is there an inn here? There isn't, right? Oh, drying rack. I do need that. You have failed the rat attorney. Yup. Where is the drying rack? Smokehouse? Sharpening wheel? Drying rack. Should be here. Let's see. Where was it? Inside, you just walk by bed. Thank you, Country Club. What would I do without you? What would I do without you? No, wait, it's this. Yes, okay, there we go. Oh boy, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, sweet Moses. Alright. Okay. I think we can all agree. Musa is like just the hottest character in this game. Like, I can understand why all those wives. There needs to be a select all button here, right? I think that every time. This takes forever. But yeah, Musa. Really good. Well, surely no one would pick that many herbs. Well, they haven't met me. They have not met me. There's something so soothing about it. Oh boy. Eventually, Musa is very attractive. He's smart and well-traveled too. The whole package. That's exactly. Get you a man like that. God. What a guy. Musa / Hans. Yes! That too. I feel like a throuple would be a little better there. Annika, stop speaking truth like that. I just think Henry should get, you know, to be a little involved. I think he deserves it. You know, while we're here anyway. Hansel? You and I and... What the hell just happened? Alright. Anyway. Yeah. Your, penchant for BDSM and I need to chat. Come and fight me.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. But the coin comes first, don't it?
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking. Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
What's it going to be then?
Well, that was fast. Hansel didn't even try. Listen. The thing about Hansel, right, is that he actually advertises himself as like the weakest of the fucking bunch. Like, you have to fight me first, then everyone else, because I'm the weakest. He didn't even pretend to give a fuck about the fight. I am Hansry all the way, but I like to imagine Hans having crushes, being attracted to other men. Interesting. I mean, honestly, I feel like realizing that he's in love with Henry could open up a world of possibilities of suddenly realizing that he's interested in men, you know?
Now it's
Did you
my
hear
turn.
about the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't.
Nor do I.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna
I'm
save
not
first, just in
interested.
case.
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Hansel limping away.
The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here, but
Hansel's goal-oriented. And it's what? Yep. He's here for one goal only, getting fucked by a hot man. I want Hans to pine so bad at all times. I want that man tortured by his own thoughts and feelings. Same. He needs multiple oh no, he's hot moments. Agreed. Yeah, I just love the image of Hansel just limping away in the background. Like, it feels very fitting.
work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
Aye, well, see you later.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager?
Well,
Have you got coin?
I'll bet he can. Hans fantasizing about all these men bending him over the next available flat surface. Put that blonde man in situations. Yes.
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
Henry, choice of words, please, right?
Just you wait.
Yeah, come at me.
Oh, damn! You gave me the runaround.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be alright. You're gonna be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Okay, but why do they have to get almost full naked for these fights, right?
Now it's
The
mine.
rituals are intricate.
What are you waiting for?
Yaoi reasons. Yep.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that, don't you think?
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah. Here's the coin.
Get ready then. Fucking cunt! Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelly-off instead of me.
Why didn't Hans and Henry just rope before their fight in the tavern back then? Good question! He wants to get broken in half. Honestly, they should fix that in the inevitable Hans DLC prayer circle. Love how often you'll go, you fucking, during the fight, and oh, pardon me, good fight, right?
You offered me a job last time.
So, I wasn't wrong about you.
Oh, no, you were.
Listen
This
up.
ain't about that.
In Truskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. but due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
We're not doing that, Henry. Why can't I talk about the fights? Guess we're talking about this first.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense of trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed.
It wasn't a premeditated fight, so they didn't have time to strip. Alas, yes. Alas, alack. But they could have. They could have put in the effort, you know? Hans' deal scene is just him fighting off his sexual fantasies about men. Can you imagine? They could have gone, wait, let us undress first. Exactly. Right? Put in the effort, boys. They had to get started, or Hanish would have been upon them and broken up the fight too soon. Yeah. Yeah. Or, alternate version, if it had taken any longer, they would have taken their clothes off. I would like to learn about thievery. Just normal conversation with Millers. Yep. That's medieval Miller. The stereotype, at least. Well, Henry can't spell, so yes. Yeah. H-E-N something something. Take my stinky old clothes. Hanish would have waited to respect the fighting honors. Game over if Hans gets a boner. Oh my god. Impossible mode. Blink and game over. That's what I'm saying. Yep.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskowitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it will be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Do we?
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hansel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Put his boner between paws and it'll be fine. It's so true. Hilarious to imagine Hans going like, wait a minute, before he fights Henry and starts unbuttoning his like 50 buttons. Yeah! The cutscene would have been like 5 minutes longer. I get reminded of John and all his fucking buttons.
Well, Miller, Seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent you to Gelioff instead of him? You up to it?
Sure. Why not?
Great. I'll pay the entry fee and wager a pile on you, so you better win. And if you want to train a bit more, just punch the shit out of them sissies of mine.
Alright, fellas, I'm back and feeling much better after my little power nap. I'm so glad, Kuru! I'm so glad! Did Tam find our famous ghost? Not yet. We're trying to level up speech in the hopes of Prayer Circle being able to talk to the fucking poacher. To be fair, removing clothing is quicker than putting it on. True, and if you're really enthusiastic, you can just tear.
Take care, friend.
Yeah, we have some stuff to sell to the blacksmith. Oh, baby, when I tell you that you gotta put in the work to find out, you have no idea! Oh my god. There's gotta be a fic where Henry tears Hans' clothes off. I mean, true, tearing your clothes off before a fight is also a power move. Honestly, yeah. The thing about the... where is it? Nomads. I see. Okay. Well, when we're going back there, we can deal with that. For now, going up to Tachov. There's an agitated man standing on the road ahead. He's looking this way and that and shuffling his feet. It looks like he's waiting for someone or something. You know what? I don't trust... Oh, never mind.
About time.
Jesus Christ. Nope. Nope. Pebbles? Pebbles, my girl? Guys, this is bad. Guys? Pebbles, I need you to be a little bit faster. I should do Turkish oil wrestling. Pebbles, baby girl. Are we even going in the right direction? We are not. Don't tell Pebbles what to do. It's true, she is a free spirit. Afterward, Henry has to sew all the buttons back on. Oh my god. Pebbles DLC when? Yes! Can't travel because you're in combat. Motherfucker. Okay. Fine. I guess I'll go in the wrong direction.
Whoa. God. That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
You know it.
Everything alright? Hey?
Yeah, we need Pebbles' backstory. Yes. Henry got really good at mending clothes thanks to that. It's the guy you beat up. Is it? Is it really? Camp by the pond.
Whoa.
Camp. I'm gonna save real quick. Reveal that she used to belong to Henry's mom when she was a teenager. Love that. That would be so cute. How old do we think Henry's parents are? Legacy horse girl. Like, obviously, Radzik is older. But, like, what about Ma? What about Pa? Where's this camp? Here it is. At least 20, yeah. There it is. I see. Okay, nothing to take. Fine, fine. Maybe if we come across a body and it doesn't say rob, we could try and see if they claim that that's stealing. Yeah, early 50s, mid 40s. Yeah. I don't know why, but I think Martin was like 10 years older than Ma. Yeah, I could see that.
God bless you, Henry.
I do need to do the top one to get to the wedding. But first...
I'll have a look at the wares.
We're not going to be using them anyway. Maybe we'll keep the fancy arrows just in case. I really ought to wear mail. Have I not been wearing gauntlets? Shit. Well, we can ditch these.
Word about the price.
Sure. Why not? Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you. And come again, Henry. Wait up.
Actually, I need you to fix my stuff.
Would you repair a few things for me?
See, I don't like putting him in those. He's much cuter in a flower crown. I should just sell him.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Great. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry.
Horseshoes. Here we go. Let's do it. I do love that with horseshoes you can just hit the same spot over and over again. It doesn't actually matter. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I have to move it.
You really don't, Henry. It's a horseshoe.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. I have to move it.
When did I lose health? Oh, it was those bandits.
I should do it more evenly.
Henry, it's a horseshoe. I know you don't understand game mechanics,
I should move it.
but I promise
I'll
you.
never finish it like this. I should move it.
This stream is turning into ASMR.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
What a day.
I should do it more evenly.
Henry, I'm begging you to shut up. I find smithing and alchemy very meditative.
This is useless. I should move it.
I was grinding and not having a good time. I was determined to get level 30. He was thinking about something else he could hammer. True! He's complaining so much. I know! Right? I have fond memories of smithing while it was storming loudly in game. Oh, I love that!
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. I can't keep hitting the same place.
It's a horseshoe.
Move it.
Catch your breath, boy.
Bloody hell.
What?
Can't do anything with this now.
What? Let's try this again. That should not have happened. I was about to ask you to fail making a horseshoe. Apparently, yes. If you move it just a bit and hit it in a very fast rhythm, you gain more XP for a higher quality horseshoe, and you finish very quickly in one go without reheating. Okay. I could try that. Gotta go fast. Alright. I have such horrible aim.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Breathe, Henry.
Pissing down rain again.
This is useless. I should move it. I have to hammer it more evenly. This is useless. I should move it. I should do it more evenly.
I have never had a problem smithing before. Fucking performance anxiety.
Well,
That's what we're calling it now.
I'm about half done. I have to move it.
So I did 1 to 2 on right side, 1 on middle bottom, 1 to 2 on left side, rinse and repeat. That's the thing though, in the past it's never mattered. You can just keep hitting the same spot over and over. Like maybe they patched that. It's possible they patched that now that I'm thinking about it. Like it would make sense to patch that actually. Like I'm sorry, we made it too easy.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good. I have to hammer it more evenly.
You may have had one of the perks that let you mess up more. Oh.
This'll be done in no time.
Promise?
I have to hammer it more evenly. Fine. Now to temper it.
Thank fuck for that. Okay. Higher smithing level allows you to mess up more. Interesting. Okay. I'm itching to grab the hammer to do it. I really do love smithing in this game. I would happily let you do it, Country Club. The horseshoes are harder to aim at. Yeah, it's like swords are easier, if you ask me.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
I'm gonna taste the forbidden smithing water. Same.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need to know?
All right. I'm on my way.
Time's wasting. Run along.
Is it Semin Yowie time? It might be. Which in this case would happen next week. But for now, before we end, because I've gone 5 hours, which is technically longer than expected. Vibes-based decision making. We have something to read. What did I miss? Did we find out? No, I wish! We need to get our speech up. We've improved speech. Alright. Okay. I'm definitely not scholarly enough for this yet. Where's our speech at? 12. I mean, that's not a ton. If I wear the ridiculous glasses. No, it's still 12. Okay. It is. All right. Well. Okay. I think we're gonna call it there, guys. Ideally, we're gonna figure out how to get our speech up enough to talk to that poacher so we can continue that quest, but we can also do the Semin Yowie next time and put that at the forefront. And hopefully that will also help and we'll get to talk to more people and maybe that will level us up. You never know. I always keep my Henry in glasses. He looks weird without them now to me. Really? I think they look so silly. And I say it as a Brillenträger, like a glasses wear. Does high charisma help with speech? If yes, then we might need to buy better clothes. Honestly, yes. Yes. But like I know, back in medieval times, I would have had to wear those. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to afford them. So I would have just been blind. But, you know, if I could, I would have needed to wear those things. It looks ridiculous. Oh, God. A homophobic, highly eloquent bandit is in the way of our romance. Exactly. Yep. I'm upset about it. We're being cock-blocked in the biggest way. We did get a little bit of fighting done, though, which is exciting, because it means one step closer to Barnaby. Yeah, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for being here. Hopefully next time we'll do our best. At this rate, it's going to be a lot longer than 6 months to finish this game, compared to Luke's 6 month. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for the stream time. Let's focus on yapping more. Yes, we're gonna do our best. Thank you so much for being here. I love you all. Thank you for also enjoying the TTS that we got set up. That made me very happy. And also the lore drops. Yes. All right. I'm glad you had fun. All right. Good night, everyone.